down here, salt is a way of life.
Strong Rashid players. We are live. All right, guys, welcome. This is Saltmine League tournament number 7, and I'm so glad to be with you guys today. Man, it was so unreal. Red Bull was just the other week. It feels like yesterday to me. But anyways, I'm so glad to be with you guys. I'm JoxBox, and I'm super excited to be joined by DaveParries. How are we doing today?
Hey, howdy. It's returning to the European mic. It's us Americans taking over here on the scene. Y'all got to deal with it now. Some biased commentary incoming, although I don't think there's any Americans participating in the tournament, so we'll have to take our favorite European countries and root for them. Swedish representative coming up in here so far. Looks like Zangief.
Oh man, plus points to Dave here, recognizing flags. Most Americans are pretty bad at that, so good plus points. What's I gonna say? I was actually super sad that I didn't get because of like it's because of my fault that I didn't commentate the when Idom and Punk were in the bracket, because I would have put the ass in by ass definitely. So here we go, Lucius Lawless. Okay, so I like this choice from Regis to pick this match. You know, two names that I'm not familiar with, maybe you guys are familiar with, so it's so exciting to see this.
Yeah, this looks to be a nice even matchup here. Both diamonds in the rough. Zangief versus Lucia, if both players are true to their nameplates at the moment here. I'll be honest, I don't know a damn thing about this matchup here. Geef, again, if you believe the hype, he's dead. He's dead in the water. Ain't no coming back for this character. Might as well drop him now. Bottom tier. Lucia, though, on the up and up with some hot new Season 5.5 Oki, if I heard correctly. So,
yeah.
And actually, you are fired. That's the Finnish flag, not the Swedish flag.
No!
You're both fired.
Getting called out again here. Previously.
Hey, I didn't say he was correct. Actually, I did. Never mind. I didn't even look. I was actually looking at the stream chat, and I didn't acknowledge, so you were right. Oh, man.
Yeah, truly, American ignorance on geography coming through here. Called out on previously. Can't even name my own states.
Wait, are you sure this is not Georgia versus Washington State? But anyways, so yes, we are having Zangief versus Lucius. So yeah, we got the character that got the one nerf, but it's a huge nerf, and then we got the character with all the buffs. Quite the opposites here. But if I'm correct, I think this is gonna be a tough match for Zangief. Like, sure, he can flex those fireballs, but it's gonna be some weird zoning from Lucia if played correctly.
Yeah, played correctly. That is the name of the game here. Just gotta be careful. Always against Zangief. Can't let... Oh my... Can't let stuff like this get started is what I'm trying to say. Heavy SPD to get going. Actually, light. Got a little the Oki on the table there, but no worries.
And here's the tough part. When you play against somebody you might not know, especially if it's Zangief, you have to think, are they gonna play super defensive? Are they gonna go in? Are they gonna play ham? Are they gonna play like a turkey? You gotta guess.
Yeah, and God's own crush counter there coming out for Lucia. Previously back to the wall now. And once again, the heavens coming through. Corner switch. Yeah. Pressure.
And that's good damage.
Yeah, trigger on deck here, though, for Zangief. Looking to activate soon. Or maybe just scoop Lucia. What the...
I mean, it's like I said, behind every normal, there's the opportunity for a tick throw for Zangief. Oh, good reaction.
Yeah, about to say it, you know, gotta be careful with these little flame kicks. Zangief definitely looking to defeat the fireball. Trigger, activated right on cue, takes the round.
You know, it reminds me of an low-tier god quote of, "It's no big deal, man, it's just one button." So, you know, one button V-trigger, sure, no big deal, but still good reaction nonetheless. Oh, geez, speaking of one button, the one button anti-air not working out there. Zangief, please. Oh no, that thing crush counter, he didn't know.
Yeah, definitely a little mixed by the up kicks there. No CC state on recovery, and this is the CC state he was looking for, but just an SPD.
Yeah, he'll take that. That's a Oh, here we go in the corner. Oh, that was so nice of a little bit. Even if it was just a walk forward, Zangief puts his head forward in front of his body. Oh man, let me do something, and baited, switched. There we go. And so Zangief taking the first game here.
Yeah, I'm curious as to how Lucia is going to try and change this pacing back into their favor here. You know, it's trying to keep tabs on all of Zangief's approach options. Definitely a tough thing, and once you slip up once, it's basically the round. Ooh.
Here we go. We got some Zokies fans in the chat. It's always good to see supporters.
Yeah, million crouch light punch beaten out by the crush counter here. Lucia definitely trying to get their maul on, but easily escaped from the corner here. Big fat jump in. Back to the mid screen.
Yeah, so I think the one thing that Lucia Lawless needs to do here is to stop the approach. Like, stop Zokies' approach here.
Agreed. And the big iron wall is, in fact, walking Lucia down to the other corner. Very slowly here, but... Ooh, here we go. This is the opportunity. No! Opportunity denied! Meaty, not enough, and this activation might just be it!
I think this is going to be it. Oh, he doesn't drop! Okay.
That's right. EX bar spent. Borscht dynamite. Expended. Ooh, man.
Yeah, and you know, it's so funny, like, now that I'm watching this, the pressure on Zangief earlier, you don't have to worry about your grab getting grabbed by Zangief, so unfortunately, Zangief's defense just gets a little bit weaker.
Yeah, but like I say, the best defense is maybe a good offense here. Lucia is most certainly angry. Does not want any more of this pressure going in their way. Yeah, take the DP.
Yeah, very risky, especially down all these rounds here, so... You know, I understand the risk. He has to make something happen. No, the cross-up didn't work out.
Yeah, I definitely held my breath there as Zangief took the corner situation for a moment. But back to safety. Lucia can't be throwing these fireballs, man. Please, you saw how it ended the other time.
Oh, that's not real! Oh, gosh.
Big stuff is real. Oh, what the?
Oh! The double
sweep
kick
is broken.
Okay. Oh boy, maybe
as intended.
There we go. Time to guess. And he beats the early lariat.
Yo, wow. Okay, that's definitely one of the first times I've seen that happen. Double lariat, normally the truest of invincibilities when it comes to projectiles and all that. But the timing just works out. Jump in clean enough to close that round for Lucia.
You know, that was almost such a godlike thing that Zokies did it, because the lariat, you know, beating the fireball, it might have did double duty, but not enough sometimes. Here we go, Lucy Lawless. Oh no, had such a good little run, and then here we go, back on your back.
Ooh, lovely V-shift there. Did not get the parry as intended, but that's okay. Resets to neutral.
Great anti-air there by Lucia.
Okay.
Let her rip, baby. Beyblade. That's gonna take it if he doesn't drop it, and we are tied one apiece, man. Great comeback here by Lucia being down all those rounds. Now it is even. The momentum shift maybe is switched here.
Yeah, most definitely Lucia taking it to Zangief a little harder in this last game. Seems to be working out for them. Why guess when you can make the other guy guess?
Yeah,
that's the name of the game.
I'm trying to think here, like, I wonder when the last time we've seen a Zangief in the Saltmine League. I can't think of any other Zangiefs. Like, I know Problem X played a little bit of Geef, but maybe not such a common character. I know, shoot, you know, we were talking about Sweden earlier. There is a really good Sweden Zangief. I'm trying to remember the name. Man, I don't know about you guys. I love how diverse Street Fighter is.
Yeah, 41 characters strong and still going, you know?
Yeah, and just the representation throughout the world is so beautiful.
Oh, okay. And Lucia is definitely onto something here. Has started to make some serious reads on the approach options from Zoe. And, oh, wow, really? Okay.
Oh, man, so good thing. Yeah, good thing. I like Zoki's, you know, being super, you know, still reacting with the Larry. Good stuff, even though the other Larry got beat up. Oh, boy, he's playing a little too thirsty. Oh, boy.
Dash checked as well. One more situation for stun. Oh. That's going to be it. And this is the fated comeback. Lucia going to make that 2-game comeback versus the 1 game they were down previously.
So Lucia making... making her own laws here. I won the law, and the law won. Whatever that song is in effect here. So good stuff. Lucia Lawless moving on in the bracket.
Yeah, definitely a good demonstration of tightening up the defense there. Checked a lot of those approach options, and in general, just made a lot more effort to not play so reactively, I guess. You know, make the situations instead of taking the situations.
Yes. So let's see here. I'm looking. Let's see what our next stream match is. Ooh, maybe it's Reichsman versus Kanza. I almost said Kazaa, the old streaming platform. The old torrent platform, you know, you think of Morpheus.
Oh, damn. Yeah, shout out to Kazaa. And, all those days of too many viruses.
Oh, gosh. Man, to me, back then, that was the only way I was like, I want to watch the Dragon Ball Z that's not come out in America. And, like, that was the only way you could get, like, the new Dragon Ball Z footage, man. I am definitely showing my age. Ooh, Baneway. Okay, yeah, let's see.
Kids celebrate. Okay. I'm pretty sure I'm not going to be wrong here when I call this the French flag, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, Baneway appears to be coming out with some Kage representation. M. Bison on the other end here. All Platinum affair this time around. See how these evildoers do against each other.
That's actually funny because they are evildoers.
Mm-hmm. Bunch of villains up in this house.
You know, speaking of evildoers, so you play Akuma. What are your thoughts on the recent Akuma changes, like the V skill 2, the V trigger 2 stuff?
Oh yeah, well, if they really wanted their season 5.5 patch to be mostly focused on making the other stuff viable, so to speak, then they definitely made a decent effort of it in Akuma. V skill 2 was.
Oh shoot. Yes. Sorry, you were right. Yeah. Okay, yeah, you're right. I totally forgot, guys. So, you know what? I forgot to sign in on my Twitch name here. I have the code up. So, guys, don't forget to donate to the match for Reno. The code is Salt S11T7. Easy to remember, right? Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. So far, we have $21.50 to the prize pool. You can add a lot more. I remember last time I commentated, I even bought the stickers. The stickers came to my house. I haven't put them on yet. I don't know which stickers. I don't know where to put stickers on. Right now, there's $21.50. Please, it's free donations. Let's go. Unlike this free gameplay here.
Free money is free money. But seems like Banaway kind of getting some free damage. And oh my god, busting out very freely with these DPs as well.
Man, how about that V-break going the wrong way, actually helping him out there?
Okay. Yeah, some attempts at a shimmy or two. Seems like not quite getting the bite that they were looking for, or the hook that they're looking for. Ooh, air to air, beautiful.
Oh yeah, that looked like the juggle point too. Oh, going for the setup instead. No, why did you throw him out the corner? Oh boy.
Not gonna matter though. The fat jump in, pursuing all is down, and that's gonna be it. Stun for the win.
Yeah, so good. The thing I liked about Banaway taking advantage of is the deep jump-ins. Bison doesn't really deal well with that. Like, he has the crouch jab. It's not as effective as it used to be, thank God, but yeah, as a character kind of suffers those deep jump-ins. And also, see, I like that. Jumping in, testing to see if the opponent will anti-air or not.
Yeah, and for a character that's supposed to be all about momentum, Niccolo is surprisingly willing to just kind of be the tame one on the defensive. Oh,
that was so sick! He went behind the DP.
Yeah, not the fat conversion that we're maybe hoping for, though. Still, corner position. This is where Bison wants it. Oh, the armor. Oh, really? Just right away into the CA. Heavily scaled here, but
yeah,
sizable chunk of red. Still got that trigger as well. Whoa, where are you going? Knockdown.
This is sick. I love it. Oh, no answer. Oh, he actually evaded the Devil's Reverse.
What? And more air-to-air shenanigans here. Somehow the damage working out better for Bison in that scenario, but we're going to see whether or not that's going to Hold true. Last EX bar gone for Niccolo Machiavelli. Close to trigger here.
Anti-air medium kick that looks so beautiful. Yes! Anti-air, let's go, baby. Okay, that angle goes kind of hard.
Takes this guy again.
Yeah.
Not persuaded.
Ooh. The gut check. Letting him know that the devil is sometimes stronger than the demon. Let's go.
Final round.
Yeah, and I kind of like this for Niccolo here. You know, I was mentioning in the first round that I was worried about this propensity for the full screen play or whatever, but honestly, I think that the overall game plan might be pretty okay. Let Baneway kind of hang himself with the risks and block it out. But at the same time, going in ain't too bad either. Even this DP though.
Ooh, very risky, but working out. Sometimes you make the gamble, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. You roll the 6, you roll the 1.
If there's one thing for certain, I'm going to say that his Baneway is not afraid. My dude is absolutely going to town with all the options here.
Yeah. Hey man, those V's, he's got to watch out for those V skills. You know, when you whip it like that, it's very easily whip punishable. Mixing up his jump times. Okay, interesting dive kick, air fireball. Here we go. Oh, the neutral jump, shimmy. This is going to be a lot of damage. Oh, does it convert into the super?
Yeah, no super spent there. Very surprising. Whoa! And the dodge on that V-trigger 2-bit.
What? Let's see if he doesn't drop it. And let's go, Niccolo!
Let's go, indeed. Pulling meals out of spaghetti here. This is definitely some Italian food, but Bison slurping his way to victory. Wow, that was definitely some wild endings there. Looked like Kage had it in the bag, and then it slipped out of his fingers like sand. Incredible.
Round 1.
You know, if I was really good with art and drawing, man, I would definitely draw Bison slurping some spaghetti. You know, I think of Bison as a graceful character. You know, he's evil, but man, he has manners. But yeah, slurping the spaghetti, working out there.
Yeah, big question of the day for the FGC. Does Bison have table manners? Right now, with the corner situation, he thinks no. Taking the meaties here. Baneway, gotta block this out. So many plus frames, but they're trying to jump their way to victory, so they do escape. Back.
Plus a billion?
Okay.
And I like this game. Yeah, I like this gameplay by Niccolo, just hanging back.
Yeah, super content to just hang back at reasonable distances, but unable to check the dash there. Baneway is in, and the corner position is very scary. Yeah, doubles reverse. Save the day.
Oh, whoa. The double dash. Here we go, Shin Bison. This is Alpha 3 Bison in effect. Oh, there we go. It's dropped it.
Oh! And this teleporty motherfucker just getting away with murder. EXDP sailing off into the sunset, and Bison is just speeding around.
Man, it was funny how he won using the V-trigger 1 Bison. It's all because of the dashes.
Yeah, talking about dashes, this is definitely some wild stuff. 4 dashes and 5 jumps within the first 10 seconds here. But Niccolo got into the corner here. Needs to find a way to escape. The EX bar provides the answer.
Yeah, good escape to good corner. I mean, it's worth. I would say it was worth running that situation. Put him in a super plus situation. Worth it.
Totally. Okay.
Inferno.
V-shift break working out there. Random sweep, although, working out for Baneway. Lots of gray life, tagged away by the stand medium punch.
Oh, the slide just out of range there.
Would have been a pretty cool whip punish if it worked out. But EX Devil's Reverse mostly working out for Niccolo Machiavelli, but crush counter, activation, spending half the bar. Whoa, chasing him down.
Break. Oh, media overhead taking out the normal. They're good. Stuff there. Baneway is hanging on here.
Final round.
That's right, Niccolo Machiavelli at set point, but Baneway putting a point on the board here. Needs to find a way in.
Guys, it's not random if it hits, so that was a predicted accurate slide.
100% calculated slides coming out here. Oh, but this jumping. Got the gigantic jump fierce, no conversion though. This might be it though.
Oh, lots of damage. Oh! Man,
situation was named Stand Fierce.
And Bison win.
great job to Niccolo, moving ahead in the bracket here. I remember early on, people complain, man, Psycho Axe is such a broken normal, it's plus, whatever. To me, it's that Stand Fierce that's mad good, too. Cancelable, normal, huge range.
Okay, yeah. I definitely agree with you there. At first, the way you phrased that, I thought you were going to start to go to bat for Psycho Axe not being broken normal, and I thought we were going to have to throw hands, but no, I understand where you're going with that. He's got 2 broken normals, man. It's not just the one.
Yeah. I mean, Crouch Jab was, too. That's another conversation to be had for another time, but... Let's see who we have. Oh! Man, from the Ultra Platinum, here we go to Ultimate Grandmaster.
Yeah, very nearly the shiniest of the shinies.
Man, and I always gotta say, Regis with Saltmine League here always has the best commands. I keep forgetting how funny his commands are. For the chat commands, ! Slides, ! Bison. I think ! Punk is a good one too.
That's pretty beautiful. Was not aware of that new addition.
Oh, I love it. I have to sign it on the Twitch on my phone so I can add some more.
What the best command is?
Which one? !
Matcherino.
Yes, so there you go. ! Matcherino, as Regis did there. So all you do is type, you can click on Matcherino there. You can donate to Season 1, the Season Matcherino, and the Matcherino for today's tournament there. So, Salt S11T7. So, let's see who we have here. And also, if you guys want to check out the bracket, ! Bracket, easy way to check out the bracket. So, let's see, we have Will Tupac against GGGNKTR. So, letters, consonants. We got consonants on the vowels today. Here you go. Ooh, okay. So I wonder if this is one of those Smurf accounts. The gold Dalsum that's actually like master rank play level. We will see.
Yeah, he is master rank Dalton. He's using his PC today.
Oh, okay. See, I made the guess, and I was still correct somehow. So thank you guys for letting me know. Oh, that's guitar. Oh, okay, gotcha.
Instincts on point here, Jocks. Definitely calling out these alt accounts for what they are.
I mean, the gold color and the master rank color are actually pretty similar, so...
Fair. That must mean I'm a super master rank on my PC account.
Super master, let's go.
Round 1.
Yeah, let's go indeed. It's gonna definitely be an interesting match here. Lucia up against Dalsum.
Not really sure how this matchup goes, but for a character that apparently got a lot of her Oki changed for the better, this is a huge change in this matchup. This is fighting Dalsum, it's a character that you want to almost always use your meaties. Because you don't want this character to escape. He has a 1-frame teleport. Easy for him to escape. Good V reversal. Oh.
Okay, yeah, and the V trigger there definitely not working out for Dalsum. Instead, kind of making the first one disappear. Oh, back into the corner? You gotta be kidding.
Oh, Kitara has to make a fair comeback, but no, Dalsum is out here on this first round here. Great pressure by Will Tupac. Let's see the adjustment that Kitara will make.
Yeah, Slippery Man couldn't slide out of that one. I do appreciate the response to most of these jump-ins being the slide underneath. Very interesting response, especially if they're not coming in with a cross-up button. Oh.
No! That might have been teleport, that might have been Gale, but regardless, he gets away with it. Here we go, what's the mix-up?
Dalsum with the setups. Big Orb chasing you down. You thought Ed had it good with the big perp. How about Big Red? Oh, sit on it.
Oh, and into the anvil. Beautiful combo. The good damage. Oh.
The tricky stuff. Put out the orb. Knew that Lucia had to respond, given the close to stun situation there. But one more guess. Give us Dalsum that round. We're going to see who takes game 1 here.
Now, interesting thing here was that there's some great, even though he lost in that situation, Will Tupac showing some great Dawson knowledge there, recognizing that the medium drill was actually minus on block and pressed advantage and took advantage. But like I said, he definitely knows the matchup. Oh, look, he just hit the very tip of his shoe. Or is that a loafer? Dawson looks like he's wearing those like Walmart $9 loafers. Which
Yeah,
I don't
we're
hate
gonna
if you're
have to
comfortable.
We're gonna have to question
Oh,
Dawson about his footwear apparel, but yeah, that combo is definitely sick. Oh no, the V-skill activate! All that effort going down the drain here. As what? Lucia just going to town. Tatsu on your wake up here.
Do you happen to know like the frames on that situation if he was to just block that?
I think Tatsu is -4, so point blank maybe it's punishable. Who knows? The pushback can definitely throw a wrench into that as well, and I don't know if that frame data changes in trigger. But I think that Will Tupac definitely had a hard read on possibly the instant EX air gale there,
Mystic
and
said
instead
in
just
chat,
said that.
-2 in V-trigger.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
There it
So
goes.
so safe, but man, it's beating out the wake up gale there.
Yeah, and in general, that kind of situation, just overall terrible for Dalsum. -2 is also its own opportunity, as the Japanese players say, when you got invincibility on deck.
Here we go. Let's see. How can Kitaru keep this corner pressure? Oh, drop the combo. Yes, I love seeing drill in the gale. I think if he's right, there's an almost kill. Drop the combo.
Doesn't matter. Pick
still-
it back up by spending the extra EX bar there. Not gonna let that one slip away after the missed jump kick.
I mean, I consider Dalsum like, their secondary character. He's like my fourth secondary character, but I keep forgetting how much damage EX Gale can do.
Rush back into the corner with you, but just immediately jumping out again. Not deterred at all.
There we go. There's a Season 5 nerf that jab anti-air not as effective as it used to be.
Wow, okay, V-reversal getting past the V-trigger orb there, and at least initially.
I mean, the thing you guys got to remember, when you fight Dalsum and he has V-trigger too, a lot of times if you have the health to spare, just take it, rather than him putting you in those mix-ups. It doesn't do much damage.
Oh, punishable on hit. You hate to see it. Got the jump normal on the way up, but now...
It's a plus
see ya.
situation. The plus slide, and Kitaru was saying, oh, I see a slide, I got hit, I'm going to attack. No, plus. Let's go, baby. Man, Will
Resets
Tupac.
as well. No!
That was such a quick stun.
Within the first 10 seconds of the round here, Dalsum gonna need a serious comeback. Has trigger on deck, but...
Man,
okay.
that was... Oh, here we go. Dalsum, come back, let's go. Are we going to see a high fight clip here? Oh, here we go. We're close. High flight.
Waiting for stuff.
Oh!
One or two more situations for this, Will Tupac says. How about that? Had a game to spare and an EX bar to spare. Let it rip.
Unfortunately, High Fight, I think, went back to sleep here, but great showing by Will Tupac. I can't think of a better Lucia in the world, so it's such a treat. Even though I don't really know the character, the ins and outs of the characters like some may, it's a treat to watch his character do work. Because I see Will Tupac put in a lot of work with Saltmine League, and I'm sure he's definitely enjoying these Lucia buffs.
Yeah, I don't know exactly how much of that last match was due to the general Lucia-Dalsum matchup or due to the 5.5 buffs, but the Oki looking good. Stuck to that little rubbery man like glue.
Yeah, and it, like I said, in that matchup, it's so important to be able to stay on top of your character. I accidentally muted myself here. So here we go. We got Reichsman versus Kanza here. Will the download be complete, or will it be another virus? We're gonna find out here. Man, I look at Minot and what a character. But they did nerf this character too.
Minot got nerfs? No kidding.
Yeah, you can hit her easily. You can whiff punish her orbs better. And yes, this, yes, this is the Swedish flag. Oh, and Swedish colors on the. Okay, I like this double. Okay, double country representation here.
Yeah, nice little color matching scheme. Cody though, looking sharp as well. Kanza, that's a familiar name to me.
Glaze gang, let's go. Maybe glazing the donuts. Let's see. If you guys want to glaze that prize pool pot, exclamation mark Matcherino, input the code for free donation. I'm gonna check on that shortly. We are at $22. So come on, guys, we can be higher than that.
Yeah, let's see. I think up to 30.50 here. So a couple more of those free donation codes if we can bump that even further.
Donation codes. So, ooh, look at all these codes. Oh, geez, I'm so behind here. Sorry about that. Salt King 54. I'm so silly. Sorry, guys. Wrong codes. Fire me, please. Well, speaking of fire, Reichsman looking good here.
Yeah, Kanza about to get fired, but managing to bust out of that situation. Still, though, not able to escape their true fate. They're not outside on the orbs.
I was expecting Reichsman to go for the chip out in that situation, having full bar, Cody being such a huge comeback character, but getting to stick to all the meter here. So looks like it was worth it, whatever he did.
Okay, a little bit of hot V-skill action. Flex versus the shift. Wow, and just letting it rip though here with big unsafe specials rocketing across the screen.
Yeah, and it's kind of Minot's kind of a weird character. She has a hard time punishing some things if the orb is not behind the opponent. And I don't think that the Crimson Kick is like one of those.
Cody out of there with the V shift, and I gotta say this is an unusual match so far, given that you'd expect Cody to be the one going in. Oh, and they are going in now. But had previously spent most of the round there being out, sort of playing the keep away game with a life lead. That said, Minot looking to bring it to Cody here. Trigger is mostly dissipated though. There goes that last orb.
I mean, it's definitely possible. She can do a lot of damage with the orb behind the opponent. That's a good start.
Yeah. This honest comeback is gonna have to be hella honest though.
Oh, I think he's trying to shimmy into a CA there. But he's gonna have to watch out, because if he wants to win this round, the CA is basically. Oh, that's it. I was about to say CA time is basically over because of the time limit, and she has like a longer animation critical arm.
Yeah, it needs to do the full dance before the damage comes out. Cody though, able to secure that round. Minot still sitting on a lot of meter though. Wonder if they can make that work for them.
Oh, here we go. Random reflect. No whiff punish there. Possible, but definitely not easy to do. Ooh, good trade. Oh, nice shimmy there. Look at the damage.
Yeah, spending the bar to make it painful. Oh no, right back at you. EX Zon got the activation as well. Knife is out. Did not get shimmy.
I just always assumed that the Cody player is playing V-Trigger 2, but V-Trigger 1 getting buffed recently, so not an odd choice anymore. That is going to take it. Reichsman looking super strong here.
Minot wins.
Yeah, definitely a good closure there from our Minot player. It's kind of curious as to what Cody would do to change this up here. Do you think that shifting to V-Trigger 2 is viable? Make those in situations even more in?
It's not gonna matter now because he's running all in here with V-Trigger 1.
Yep, in the ever-present knife versus bat dilemma, Kanza has decided the knife.
Oh, great anti-air, because Kanza here, look, he's starting to really heat up here.
Stun though.
Oh, he pressed the button in that little situation. Oh boy, looking tough. This Minot pressure is looking kind of rough, guys. Oh, plus frames, you gotta respect it.
Gotta respect
Mean Muggin Man on the street.
Okay, this might be the activation that we're looking for here. Got the conversions, all of the orbs hitting, and the No! The resets! What a guy!
So, Ragbuffet, do you think that was an intentional reset?
Definitely intentional, because it hit, you know? 100% calculated, that we established this before.
So, Reichsman showing here that he's definitely a meter greedy person, and a reaction? Oh, let's go!
Yeah, you thought I couldn't punish that fireball. Get that whirlwind business out of here.
Swedish pride, let's go, baby.
Okay, that said, though, Cody's never looked more threatening. Got both meters full and ready to go. Oh, what?
Oh, unfortunately for Minot, that was such a good trade for her because it knocks him off for her. Oh,
Okay.
Here we go.
Metro City's last stand here. Got the knife, got the meter. The V-shift allows him to escape, though, and the crush counter on the EX Zonk trying to get in. Kanza needed something there, and Minot knew it.
Good work there by Reichsman. You know, I as a name I've commented a few times, a very, very good showing. And I love the sweet. It looks like she's wearing Swedish colors, okay, guys, but great representation from not a common character, and for good reasons. Hard to play. I think it's a good character. I think in the Japanese tier list, she was put S tier. S for stupid, but yeah, good character nonetheless. You know it's good, guys. If you hit !matcherino, donate to the prize pool. Free money to donate to the prize pool. These are hardworking guys, and I think it's such an awesome thrill to see, like 4, I think, people that were in the Red Bull Kumite compete consistently at the Saltmine League tournaments. Whether it's the Sunday tournament, the Friday nights, Friday morning stream for me, or the Monday exhibitions. It's so awesome to see such strong competitors from all over EU here just playing for you guys. And you know, I think it's worth donating to them. Even if it's for free, it's easy to do.
That's right. Free 50 cents if you are inclined. Code is SALT S11T7. That's right. Season 11. We got coming up next here, Blanca against Akuma. Looks to be a good one.
Yes, I'm super excited for this. I'm actually just looking at the bracket here. So, Reichsman's moving up. Reichsman's going to be facing the 4 Phils. Geez, that's a tough one. Mr. Crimson Latoup moving on is going to be facing Shivs. Other matches, Escudo versus Bolt Strike. Fossa versus Pyronova. Mystic Smash taking over Will Tupac. Oh, good stuff. Broski against Mystic Smash. Oh, we're going to see more Tulsin. Let's go one step later versus Problem Exua. Please don't hate me, F word, but here we go. Oh man, I love, unlike other people, I love watching Blanca do work.
I'm definitely watching with both eyes wide open here as well, because I'm hoping to learn something. Blanca is not exactly a familiar matchup to myself, so I'm going to see if any of this knowledge can be imparted. Oh my goodness. Early reactions to these fireballs, though.
So here we go. Who's going to be stronger, the demon or the reindeer? I mean, depending on the time of year, I'd give you a different answer each time, but Wash Brian looking good.
Yeah, already a terrifying pacing coming out of Blanca here in the back fears. This is why you do DP, folks. Anti-air normals not working out. Gigantic chunky red here, but Akuma, neutral jump fierce.
It was all because of a mistake here. Wash Brian. Ooh, V-break, let's go.
I agree. Does not want to deal with the situation, and ready for the demon flip as well. No shenanigans for you. Willing to spend the bar.
Round 2.
Yeah, with that down charge, such an easy reaction. Did you see Akuma take to the air? Easy up ball. Last second DP working out.
Ooh. Looked like a punish there on the stand medium kick. Not able to convert though. Keeping it plus. Blanca trying to fight their way out of the corner here, but Akuma says, where are you going?
You go. I like this, backing up here is Wash Brian, looking good.
And he knows the frame data.
This is tough. Oh, not pressing on the minus situation. Here we go. One of the best comeback characters. Oh, and V-Skill beating that? Okay. Getting out, getting a little bit of gray.
Yeah,
just from Angel.
Character-specific knowledge here. Akuma demonstrating that apparently you can get out of that block-heavy plus frame situation by just putting on some armor.
Sometimes the Silver Knight method of putting on the armor works. Oh boy, tough for Brian to come back. He has no V trigger. Oh, that's sick.
Dragon
To me,
Punch
that's a
called
statement.
out. Let me show you mine.
Final round.
I love it, and it gets him a little bit of meter too.
Yeah.
Here we go. Ozen with the meter advantage, but Brian putting him in the corner. Oh, and one of the best angels in the game.
Yeah, no kidding. Anti-cross up normal like that. Got the stun here. What the? Okay, hop into the other side. Aim for the reset. What? Perfect KO. Wow. Incredible
Man,
turnaround there.
Blanco wins.
We know if you were asked me today, like, who are name a European Blanca, I couldn't name you one, but I forgot. I've seen Brian play before. I think I've seen him play on a CPT stream before. So very, very strong player. Just great showing here. Defense, great anti-air, great mix-ups, great awareness, great reaction. So I'm sure you could agree with this. Like, Blanca has some good tools to fight Akuma, so it's not a free matchup.
Yeah, I dare say that there are basically no free matchups in Street Fighter V, but that's a personal opinion. Oz, maybe here a little shook by what's happening, has opted to go back to character select. We're gonna see if anything changes. Previously rocking all the ones on Akuma.
Versus Zangief is pretty free.
Yeah, that's a tough one.
Fair enough.
That's a tough one. I'm one of those players that even if it's a matchup that's 8-2 in my favor, I will still lose it. I probably have the Guinness World Book records for being the birdie player who's lost to the most Geefs in tournament. Back when the matchup was at its worst.
Life finds a way? Question mark. Oh.
Okay, Malcolm.
So, Mr. Oz here, clearly a student of Tokido, has decided to abandon the ways of Ansatsuken here for instead the Illuminati favor Urien over Akuma.
So do you think he had to switch to hitbox just like Tokido did?
Almost certainly, He's got little Kwanba sitting right next to him. How else can you accomplish the greatness that is our Lord and Savior Tokido? Oh, back to the corner with you. V-shift, not working out. Did not opt to break in that scenario.
Not the most optimal combo, but still a combo regardless. So yeah, this is a very tough match for Blanca. Despite some upsets happening offline, but yeah, tough match for Blanca as per Wolfgang. Here we go. Can the Tyrant beat the aggressive reindeer? Rudolph, please.
Yeah, some very interesting interactions going on already here. Low profile beating the step kick, but Trigger is mostly out here. What the? Oh my!
He didn't punish it correctly. A bit of character familiarity.
Yeah, managing to escape there. Trigger activation though. Drops the combo.
A little bit unfamiliarity, unlike
Wow.
Oh, bring in the thunder. Let's go. Okay, so despite a lot of drops there, we're not playing Candy Drop Saga either. Mr. Oz, you're looking good.
Yeah, M. Bison not the only one eating Italian food tonight here. Urien partaking as well. Still, they're going to take that round happily. Brian, not out of it yet though here. Looking to bring the pressure. V-Shift does manage to escape. Sweeps on sweeps.
Yeah, good punish there. Oh, great reaction. Ooh, here we go. This is looking tougher for Oz as we go on. Plus frames, plus frames. That's going to take it. Oh, he didn't have the charge. I think he wanted crouch medium punch into up ball.
Yeah, I would definitely bet. Oz, not much life left to give here. Has a lot of resources to give, though. Don't die on death with full resources. That's what they say.
I mean, we've all been on the receiving end of Urien comeback, so this is definitely possible, but then deep jump in. Beating out Urien here. So Brian is on set point here. Man, I love watching Blanca do work. Oh, is he dropping stuff? Oh no, the hitbox!
Yeah! Once again, imitating our Lord and Savior Tokido and countering controller problems at clutch moments in the set.
Oh jeez. The Red Bull flashbacks, please.
Okay. Nice little whiff punish there. Brian definitely looking to take this one home if they can just keep the momentum in their favor. And they are. What the?
What was that?
Yeah, suddenly EX Tackle not looking so invincible. But nice little trade combo. Oh, no escape.
Oh, that's the far one. I don't think it's going to reach. Yes, at the last moment it will. Now, the first mirror is definitely way better than the second mirror, so he has to win with just one mirror left. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the greatest one of all? We're going to find out. And it is Brian! Taking it over Oz in here.
Blanco wins.
Lovely little dash check there. Got the counter hit conversion. And yeah, clutch little 2-0 there from Brian. Taking it first over Akuma and then Urian.
And I'm not just saying this because Blanca won. I think Blanca has some really good things to the character. Sure, he's a 4-frame character, some weird things. But yeah, he has some very good tools, and like I think it's a character definitely worth labbing. Like he has some very specific things you need to lab. Just like you guys can lab how to add donation points to the Matcherino! !Matcherino! Add the prize, add the free code here. Where's the coupon? The coupon is SALT-S11T7. Free 50 cents to the pot. Let's go.
That's right. Salt S11T7 is your free code to get another 50 cents into this prize pool for no cost to yourself. Although if you do want to contribute some of your own to it as well, that's definitely welcome.
But going back to Blanca, the one thing you guys need to learn, because I think it's very important in the Blanca matchup, is how to punish efficiently Blanca doing EX up ball when he has V-Trigger 2. Because when he has V-Trigger 2, he can cancel it, but it's a very, very slow cancel into another V-Trigger 2 ball. So you have to learn a punish where he's in the air. If you have a crush counter that hits him in the air, that's a good one too. But it's going to be a different punish than what you're used to. It's just definitely worth watching out for. And Ozin did have that thing there, so yeah, working out.
Well, you heard it here, folks. Apparently that EXDP into V-Trigger 2 sequence is not real. You can react to it.
I think with Akuma, like you can get like the stand roundhouse, and then they flow in the air. And you get dash DP. Like it might be, it's still something. You get like, but you have to do it quick. If you're not quick enough, you will get hit by the upcoming V-Trigger 2.
That's the way it be.
Oh, here we go. Let two.
The Red Bull Kumite winner, Mr. Crimson.
Yeah, I was just about to say the Red Bull Kumite winner himself, gracing us here. He's not Hollywood enough to leave. He's still going back online. So thank you for joining the tournament again today. But we're gonna see him versus Shivs here. So are we gonna see Dhalsim? He just posted on Twitter, I think today, saying, I think Dhalsim is at his strongest. You can play this game being just a Dhalsim main, though Mr. Crimson apparently has a really good Rashid. I'm not arguing against it, but that's what I heard. So I'm not going to be surprised if we see the Rashid, but are we going to see? Yeah, Dhalsim versus Lord?
Character pairing there for sure. Rashid and Dhalsim both in the pocket. I'm not sure which I would fear more, to be honest. Yeah, the champ still staying humble, coming back to play with us lowly plebeians. It is a treat to have him, of course. Mr. Crimson.
Oh, so we have, here we go, Dhalsim versus Minot. A lot of Minot players don't really Dhalsim kind of teleport out of Minot stuff. And it's just harder for her to catch up to him. But that's assuming the Dhalsim player plays pretty well.
Ooh, okay, yeah, and things looking pretty good for Dhalsim here. Stun within the first 10 seconds. You know, I honestly wouldn't have guessed that this matchup would be in Dhalsim's favor the way that it just looks on paper. But Mr. Crimson definitely making it look extremely one-sided here with a 20-second first round.
Yeah, and sure, she has a 3-framer, but she can't. It's not something that she can really convert too well. I mean, she could do 3-frame into V-Trigger 1, but it has to be kind of point blank.
We actually will see.
And that's punishable too, so we'll see.
See one more match today. We actually will see one more match today on stream. Funk just redeemed first 3 against an SNL stuff member with 80,000 points.
Oh, and that's you!
Shit.
Oh boy. So sooner or later, guys, today we're gonna see Rita's come out of the Pokeball. Oh, so that's gonna be on. I was actually gonna ask that. When was that gonna be? So it's gonna be on stream today. Let's go.
Very cool. Definitely looking forward to that one. Big incentive to, of course, gather those channel points and maybe hit a subscription or two so that way you can get even more, even faster. But this is definitely looking good and fast for Dalsum. First game, basically taking no scratches. Mr. Crimson looks extremely comfortable in this matchup, which makes me wonder what the response is going to have to be. Is Minot truly of no utility here? Shivs disagrees. Going to stick with it.
Here's the thing. I'm going to add to it. If Ritas wins the first of 3, I will sub to the stream and donate 2 other subscriptions. Let's add to it.
Word, I'll second that one for sure. Oh, okay, nice. Actually, a lot of these normals looking a little better for Shivs. You know, this is the way I thought it would work a little more. Some of these heavier buttons being able to beat out Dalsum Pokey Limbs, but right back into it.
Pokey Limbs, let's go, baby. Oh boy, here we go. Oh, look at that. See, I told you you could just, like, escape out of pressure.
I understand. Yes, I understand now.
Just like an Abra in the wild escaping before you can throw the Pokeball. Here we go! Mr. Crimson on set point.
Round 2. Fight.
Dalsum, a broken character? Let's find out.
Competition here with the stray fireballs and that last round closing it out with the V trigger. Man, yeah, honestly, the zoning game just looking awful. Or at least, you know, it looked as bad for Minot as it does for all these other characters trying to get in.
Yeah, I know, right? It's a taste of her ownness and so beautiful to see. As you can tell, I'm not a fan of fighting this character.
Well, I'm not sure I'm going to necessarily root for the other side either, but just shake my head in despair at the whole scene. Mr. Crimson is, you know, running away with this round here, over a 50% life advantage.
Oh.
But the trigger... Oh, the teleport just getting out of clean.
I was expecting her to slide out of the fireball pressure, but no. Here we go. Oh, this is great conversion.
Perfect. Got the touch with the orb, got the crash medium punch, super to close it out. 1 round here for the Shivs, not free. Let's go.
Yeah, using all the resources, but you know, it's always use it to use all the resources to stay alive in the battle here. Gale? Oh, crash medium, crash heavy punch. Excuse me. Fire. Oh, she can't. The thing is, she can't reflect the EX Fireball too. Another fun fact about it.
Allowing Dalsum to maintain this corner position. Forward throw.
Plus drills, plus slides. And guys, that's why he's the champ. Just efficient Dalsum play plus pressure. Let's go. By the way, Magic Funk, if you're asking about the subs, I was saying that if Ritas wins, I will sub to the stream and donate 2 subs to the stream as well. Just some incentive for Ritas to win. Because I like seeing chaos in controlled environments.
Indeed, bring on the chaos. And bring on the free sponsorship codes here as well. Matcherino link in the chat. Hit up the Matcherino links, and the tourney code this time around, I believe, is what's this? Nightbot is on some other shit here, but
Salt S11T7. Salt S11 Tekken 7. Let's go.
Yeah, very conveniently, the free promo code is in fact the last bit of the URL there. So if you just need to copy paste, never been easier.
Great observation there, Ragmuffin. So speaking of Akuma, here's another person that was actually, some things fortunately went, I'm not saying good things happened, but Bolt Strike was able to step in for Oil King last second at the Kumite. So great for Bolt Strike to get some of that recognition there, and he gets that experience most of all, gets that grinding. And so I think he was the player. Was it him or was it? I think it was Vega Patch that said at the end of the week they felt like they were a much stronger player after all that grinding. All that offline play. I'm so jealous. So let's see here. Is this new and improved Bolt Strike? We're gonna have to see if he's survived some of these Alex power bombs.
Yeah, Escudo, no slouch though too. Resident Alex player here, representing Brooklyn in Europe.
Fight.
There we go. So Vega, a lot of people, you either love the character or hate the character. There's no in between. There we go. Random slot. It's not random if it hits.
Yeah, with punish slide, definitely not random. Maybe.
Exclamation mark slide.
Yeah, exclamation point punish this dive as well. Superman dive absolutely not working out for Alex, and these guesses. Ooh, so much pain. Oh, not just pain, it's death.
Look at all the slashes on that body. There's going to need a lot of bandages, a lot of stitches. So Escudo, let's see what he can do here. Okay, using V-Trigger to Alex. That seems to be more of the favorite now. The V-Trigger one is definitely usable in some matches. Definitely, especially in Halston. Oh boy. The bullying.
Alright, perfect. Plus on whiff. Let's go. Alex, definitely looking for an opportunity to get in here.
Plus frames. Oh, not much off of it. No anti there.
Jump though. Got the hit. Chasing him down. Into the corner you go. Oh no!
This is good damage. Oh, not going to super, but I'm sure the next hit will. The armor! Let's go!
Yeah, converting that armor into way more damage and the knockdown. Oh, what the? Okay, barely escaping.
I thought he was going to chip. He's going to chip him out! There we go! Oh! Well, could he have escaped that?
No escape, don't think so. Did not have any of the
okay.
V-meter or the EX part to be able to keep that one from doing a deed.
Escape or not, he did not. So, there we go. Bolt Strike. New and improved. Looking strong here. And, that was a very convincing first game, so Escudo has to make a lot of changes here.
Yeah, darn clean. Just, situation after situation going to Vega here, and Alex struggling to make anything work.
The elbow.
Super prepared. Immediate air throw there to keep Alex planted on the ground. One bar on deck for Alex, though, so needs to respect the possibility of some kind of stomp incoming. Wow, this zoning, though.
Oh, here we go.
Awesome.
Oh, here we go. Are we going to see a Demon Dan highlight clip here? I consider Demon Dan the hi-fi version for Alex here. Okay, there we go. Oh, he gets the jump in. Unfortunately, armor. Good setup. But he gets thrown out of it. Unfortunately, the lariat just too late. Excuse me.
Yeah, and totally unafraid of the possibility of crush counter there. Did not delay the throw tech at all. Bolt strike. Closing out that round and putting himself at set point here. And boy, honestly, yeah, Bolt Strike is just so in control of this match here. It makes me struggle to even imagine what Alec could do to adapt.
Oh, gets the level up here, but is he going to use it? Are we going to see that hard hit? Nope, never mind. Oh, here we go. This is good damage. Okay, into Oki. Man, very risky throw break there. Oh, this is going to take it?
Not sure. The scaling is going to be pretty high. CA might just leave Alex alive. It does! Pixel health.
Wake up super, let's go. Oh, plus frames? Okay, he's still alive. Plus frames?
Next bar there.
Oh, the jump back in the corner, the preemptive jump back in the corner. We've seen that a few times in the set earlier, but new and improved Bolt Strike moves on, slashing his way into the bracket.
Yeah, had the read, made the gamble on the horizontal ground approach there, and just neutral jumped his way to victory. Closing it out 2-0, Bolt Strike definitely making that one look clean, just clean. You'd think this was a horrible matchup for Alex away the win.
Yeah, that definitely looks like a tricky one. I'm not gonna. It's something I'd have to ask Alex and Vega players, but according to Vega players, that character has no winning matchup, so I don't know who to ask.
Yeah, well, definitely don't ask anyone about their own characters' winning matchups or not.
But you know what can be a winning matchup, guy? Is you donating to the Matcherino, ! Matcherino It'll give you the link, and then just type in the free promo code SALT11T7. Free donation to the prize pool. We are at $24.50. We can see more, guys. There's definitely way more to go.
Godlike segue took the transition right out of my mouth there. That's right. Saltmine League S11T7. Salts 11T7 in the Match Arena link. Don't forget you can use the last bit of that URL there as your free contribution code. 50 cents never looked easier to obtain.
Let's go. So let's see here. Oh, we're gonna have hopefully I said that right. Against.
Yeah, I think you got enough syllables in there.
One step later. I was trying to do my best F word impersonation.
Yeah.
Man, speaking of F word, I'm such a fan of like the European commentary team, whether it's F word, it's Damascus, it's Logan Sama, it's fake Logan. I love it all. They're so like detailed. They're good. They're just, to me, I think American commentary has a little bit to go, but that's just not even biased. That's just my personal thoughts. Oh gosh, I'm gonna get clipped. I'm gonna get shared around Twitter. I'm gonna get kicked out of Florida, which would be a blessing and a curse.
Gonna have to, throw hands now with all this American commentary lined up one after another, Kumite style.
Oh geez, Saint Kula is gonna show up to my house saying, "What you mean, dog?" And I don't know. Saint Kula is gonna turn into Papa Barks, kick my butt. But anyways, this is gonna be a good one here. So Karine against Bison, this is gonna be a good one. So we've seen this before. Here's another Red Bull Kumite player. I'm sure he's had his fair dose of Karine this past week with Bonchan and Punk.
Yeah, the finest Karines in the world, all assembled in one place.
Yeah.
So I assume that this must be an intimately familiar matchup. We're going to see, though, how it turns out. And I'm also desperately curious to see how Problem X feels about this. Are we going to see Bison? Or is there something he knows about this Karine matchup that we don't?
He's been playing quite a bit of Alex lately. And he's also an Abigail. Like, Abigail's his others. I'd say it's strong enough to be his second main. He's just that strong of a player. But he's been reluctant to play Abigail since the nerf. So we'll see. We are going to Bison here. The green and gold.
Yeah, it's going to be ground game all day, every day here. Who has got superior footsies?
Oh, we got that Bison music power up. Let's go. What have we punished? Let's go, baby.
Yeah, stand medium punch working out there. Got the nice cancels. So just not punished enough to punish, looks like. Oh, and lashing out with the stand fierce. Pushing it back to the mid-screen. Problem X looking for more opportunities to even up the life situation here, but One Step Laird is extremely patient so far.
Woo. Oh, gets a Psycho Crusher. Oh, goes to the little reset.
Wow.
Yeah, I was expecting him to go into the Psycho Crusher there. Okay, so he gets access to one more Psycho Crusher or Command Grab. What's it going to be, or is he going to wait it out?
The patience is just stunning from both of these two. Oh my god! Did you know that was going to kill? Because I most certainly did not. Holy cow. The damage and the conversion.
I mean, Shadowloo damage, little girl health, yeah, not a good combination.
Yeah, both bars along with the last of that V-trigger, just dumping it for the kill. And so far, perfect game here coming out of Problem X. But the jump in, clean.
Man, you see that crouch jab get beat? I'm sure everybody in the chat's rooting for that. Not rooting against Problem X, but to see the crouching jab get beat as an anti-air. Nice little buffer with a stand jab.
Yeah, shocking reversal crouch fierce there. It makes me wonder if there is supposed to be an EXDP. Plus frames all day, every day. Last of the EX bar, though, gone for Problem X and One Step Laird, looking to make the comeback.
Oh, no V-reversal from... Okay, no V-reversal usage here? Oh, and he opted... I think I don't know if this is a mistake or not. It wouldn't have worked, but... I was expecting that little moment there that Problem X would have went for the V-reversal. But yeah. You know, I don't think Problem X is as big as a V-Reversal fan as some other Bisons are. If you guys know Goldboy Toy out in Texas, he is such a big fan of using that V-Reversal as a Bison player.
Yeah, different, different flavors float different boats, I suppose.
Different strokes for different folks.
Problem X opting for the V trigger there at the closing round, or closing seconds, as opposed to keeping the bar for V reversal. One step layered though, did manage to take that one home with the CA conversion. Ooh, counter hit conversion. Karine getting
And in the
nice
corner.
One. Bison, and I agree. V reversal.
Blast.
Okay, Grey Life slowly recovering for Bison, and one step layered again, demonstrating incredible patience. Finds the opportunity.
Here we go. This is looking good for one step layered.
And got the
Not
activation
enough.
as well off that crush counter. Shimmy!
Man, I'm sure anytime you get to shimmy a world-class player like that, it feels good. So one step later, feeling himself here. So good, so this is a great start.
Yeah, and it's always tough in those closing situations, you know. No one wants to get shimmied, but sometimes taking the throw is not an option when you're that close to stun.
Round 1.
Anything is going to kill.
Fight.
Oh man, even Reichsman in the chat is surprised. Oh shoot, one step winning? That's what it looks like, guys. If he takes this, definitely it's an upset in my opinion. But here we go, Problem X staying with the Bison. I'd like to see him switch to Abigail. I think Abigail's still strong, just you have to play, stop the autopilot play if you're one of those. I'm talking to myself too. My Abigail's kind of garbo right now, but Problem X is a different story.
Oh boy, and what was looking so good for one step layered might all go south with that back throw into the corner. Bison desperate to maintain this advantageous position, sweeping to activate, but one step layered. Getting a bunch going on? You gotta be kidding me! What the heck was that? EX Mujinku with the mid screen? Tell me that ain't real.
That was actually pretty cool. I can't remember the last time I've ever seen that, but one step layered feeling himself here, Mr. Krabs. Oh, set point!
Ooh, okay. Problem X, though. Looks like they've maybe got something going on here. Lovely whiff punishes along with the anti-airs. V-shift, not getting one step layer out of the corner.
Ooh, meaty ball? Meatballs? Let's go!
Yeah, even after the air reset. Ooh, lovely check on the dash here.
Oh, V-break, let's go. Not enough players use that. This is looking like a very tough round. Oh, just as weird as it is, just step on her. And that's what he did. Here we go, Problem X staying alive. Here we go, Bison found another body. He is staying alive.
Often do you say that as well. Problem X staying alive here against Karine.
Yeah.
What the? Okay.
Oh, it's still staying in the same side. Interesting little sequence there. And Problem X is on the ropes here.
Yeah, back to the wall, down in life here. Karine looking extremely dangerous with some resources to spend as well, but the crush counter, the first step to this comeback.
Fly V trigger.
Oh,
there
you
we
know
go.
it.
He did a medium punch first, but I'll take it. How's he gonna use these Psycho Crushers? And look at the patience on Problem X. You know, most Bison players are wanting to go in and do that, but holding the patience at the right moments. Oh, light kick buffer. Yes, using a little bit of Psycho Crusher. Now he's got to be careful here because any confirm into super for Karine will take it. Crouch medium kick into something, perhaps.
You know it. That crouch medium kick has never looked scarier. Oh! What?
Okay, gets there. Oh,
Hilarious ending there to that game 2. Problem X managing to even it up with the EX Devil's Reverse despite the time stop coming out from V-Trigger on the other side. Still too tricky to block.
yeah, that time stop. I was like, oh man, he's gonna have enough time to think of a solution here, and Not enough because you can change the angle of Devil's Traverser, but yeah, Problem X staying alive.
Okay, and once again, an almost extreme level of patience coming out with between these two. Nearly 10 seconds passing on the clock before either of them lands a hit on the other. Ooh, whip punch. EX
there we
bar
go.
right back at you.
About tied life here. Tied health gauge. Oh,
I love
good.
the usage of the V shifts from one step layered here, not accepting the danger of any of these -2 situations. What?
Oh, V skill too. I forgot about that. I didn't even notice that.
Block the
Good block. Crush counter sweep. What's the guess? Throw. Okay, throw. Oh, trying to go for the tricky
thing.
stuff. V skill 2, let's go!
That's right, EX ball into the V skill 2. Definitely a pairing made in heaven.
But guys, you can hit V skill 2, it sucks. A knock on Problem X making some use of it here.
Ooh, okay.
Fundamentals, baby. Putting the
Yeah.
fun in fundamentals.
Both of these two fighting the air for a little bit here, but one step layered getting the first with punish. Still though, Problem X ahead in the life due to the chip.
Oh, no crouching fears. There you go, Problem X just holding down back. There's no issue with that.
The offensive ear bristles, gotta love it. Shoving Bison into the corner along with the gray life.
Ooh, great anti-air there. Plus frames. Backdashing from throw.
You know, this has been a really lovely game coming out of Problem X here.
Oh yeah. Oh boy, now it's really in Problem X's favor. Eat the chip. No dip. Oh boy, she has a lot of resources though. Close to getting super. No more V trigger. That's gonna take. Oh no! Try to shimmy her.
Parker combo
No
wasn't
bait.
quite enough.
This is still doable. Oh, it's not doable because she ran out of health, and Problem X moves further into the bracket.
And let's talk about that composure for a quick second there. Definitely was staring down the barrel multiple times in previous rounds. No sweat. No sweat at all. Definitely just it was as though they were in control the whole time. All part of the plan. Just going down in rounds to make it look convincing for the audience or something like that. Man. Turned it around.
And speaking of audience, it's a thank you for Dojo Nord for rating with a party of 32. Thank you so much, you can be honest, but you're here. That's all my league. Thank you so much. And speaking of thank you guys so much, if you hit exclamation mark match arena, you could donate to the prize pool with the code SALT S11T7. Free donations. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
That's right.
Top
New
60
32
winners
people
now.
incoming.
Oh, top 60 winners now. Thank you for the notification there, Ritas. So looking at the bracket here, we have in the wiener side, we got Hurricane, one of the favorites here, against Problem X. We've seen that match plenty of times. Broski versus Mystic Smash. You know, Mystic Smash taking over Will Tupac and Katara early on stream. Let's see who Broski beats. C-Cat and Heyu. And then we have Pyro Nova versus Bolt Strike. Oh, Pyro Nova taking it over Fasa and Lucia Lawless. Okay, good stuff. And then we got Reichsman versus Mr. Crimson. Or we already saw that. Never mind, we already saw that. But Reichsman taking it over the Phils. Interesting. You know,
No, we did
here's
not.
a...
You're
Oh, we
fired.
did not. Was that a... Wait. Which one did we see? That was Dawson versus...
Kitara
Minot.
versus Shifts.
Gosh darn it!
You're fired.
Oh, damn it. Reichsman, please. But, anyways. Oh, man. The pressure is mounting for all of us. So, fun facts. You know, to me, Four Phils is easily the best Falk player in the world. His Falk is so inspiring that I actually have picked up the character because the way he makes the character looks like a lot of fun. And the character is a lot of fun. Getting the little conversions with her is a treat. I don't know what it is. It's just gratifying. But speaking of gratifying, let's see here. We got Mr. Crimson versus Reichsman. The match that I thought happened, it didn't happen. Man, am I looking into the future? I just finished JoJo's Part 5. Was I using that stand? Shoot, what is the name of that stand of the bad guy? I forgot. Jeez, terrible JoJo's fan. But anyways, let's go.
Yeah, I can't name all the villain stands by heart. Jeez, what kind of a fan are you?
Shoot, what
King
is
of
it?
Crimson.
King Crimson, yes!
Somehow erase time and skip past it. Don't ask the details, because the author don't know himself.
Don't you love that when like people are questioning the authors, the creators, like why did this go out? And they're like, I don't know. Why does this work? I don't know. IDK.
Fuck it, that's why.
Why is Dulcim able to teleport? IDK.
Yeah. And we saw Mr. Crimson beating up on one but not before. Reichman definitely looking a little less free here, at least in the first 15 seconds. We're gonna see how this pacing matches out.
Yeah, here, so Reichsman, you know, active in the chat. We're gonna see how active this Minot is. Just hopefully as active as you guys are donating to the Match Arena prize pool. But here we go. Mr. Crimson holding his own here. Okay, both are using V Trigger 1, V Skill 1. Oh, Eddie gets the conversion into Oki. Dulcim, the true Vortex character. Okay, for throw reset.
Okay.
I mean, he kind of is because all of his knockdowns have some sort of follow up.
Big chunky conversions here off the V-Trigger orbs, though. V-Reversal to break the pressure, I agree. Maybe some jump orbs to save the day here. No, not gonna happen. The teleport, so tricky.
I wish there was a way to tell you which side the fireball hits. When you teleport, it's hard.
Super ambiguous there.
Did you see that? We punished us so quick.
Yeah,
The
down
reflect
V-Skill
on the
there.
fear, on the limbs. Let's go, baby. Reichsman showing us something new in this matchup.
Yeah, almost had the clean jump in there, but it barely whiffed.
Easy conversion. Sliding under is great idea. Doesn't beat that.
Yeah. He thinks that the Red Ball Kumite champion looks a little too comfortable here, though. Okay, taking some serious damage with the V-Trigger conversion, spending every single last orb. Last one used for the mix.
Oh, there we go. And actually that was not a good drill there by Minot, but still working out here. Oh, Mr. Crimson with life. Is he going to go for chip out? Oh, he's going to go for the guess. Oh. Dulcim is the scariest character in the game when you have no health.
Dulcim.
He can hit you for instant overhead so far away that you look for it that you get hit by the grab.
Yeah, and Minot also caught throwing out the orb there at the critical moment. An EX Fireball did come out. Could have been a reaction with the super, but was not quite prepared. Mr. Crimson, game 1.
Round 1. Fight.
So Mr. Crimson's here, the champion.
Shall henceforth be known as the champ until he is no longer the champ.
Yep, until the rest of the day, unless he wins again. And you know, I'm going to keep talking about the guys, because if you saw the path that he took for Red Bull Kumite, he won some really tough matchups.
Yeah.
And I have a funny story about that too, but anyways, unfunny stuff here is Reichsman trying to get back here. Haha, but now making a fair and square comeback. Oh, okay. My computer froze for a second. All I saw was Dulcim using the world there and using his stand the world, and he moved on. Froze time.
Yeah, well, it really is a shocking turn of affairs here. Reichman, the one getting mixed despite Mr. Crimson being on the receiving end of V-Trigger 1. Really shocking.
Oh, it's so bad that I didn't know the stand's name, and it's Crimson, Mr. Crimson. Oh, man.
Oh,
King Crimson.
Yeah, and he is the king, so...
Yeah, I just realized that too.
Oh, yeah, give me that leg with conversion.
Oh, plus drill. That was a plus drill too, I think.
Okay, Mystery of Yoga, getting toasty here. Gray Life, racking up. Bravely walking through the fire there.
Ooh.
Oh! Stayed in front!
Great. That was an interesting activation working out for the most part. This is definitely doable. Yes! I think this will kill. Dalsum doesn't have good health. I mean, I don't know about his cholesterol, but the good... Oh, it won't! He's still alive! Time to... Yes! Let's go, Reichsman. Reichsman is staying through here. But not Mr. Crimson has anything to say about it with the full meters there.
Bit on the
man.
throw bait.
What is it that's so sexy about Dalsum shimmies? I don't know what it is. Character shimmies you with one leg.
Yeah, well, it's just definitely a slow walk speed that makes it all the more unbelievable. Oh, okay. Wow, nice answer there, actually. Back throwing out of the EX Fireball. Still had to block it in the end, but did not have to take the mix. Oh, Jesus, though. Gotta take these million limbs to the face here. The life situation just going massively in Mr. Crimson's favor here, and how could you possibly make this comeback? Set point here for the champ.
Oh boy.
Miracle in the books. Raw activation in the books. Oh, let's go.
Able to sneak under the heavy fireball there, knowing that there's so much recovery time needed.
Let's go! Conversion into the super, and that might just take it.
Oh, is he still alive? I don't know anymore.
Not
Yes! It'll take it this time with Olympic stretches and all. Oh boy.
Yeah, and a beautiful recovery there from Reichman. Again, looking like a bad situation there in the last seconds of that last round, but the activation was good, the conversions was good, and the reset was good too. All that they needed to be able to dump that resources for the set equalizer here. Both of these players, one game apiece.
And Reichsman doing something that Gachikun could not. Take a game off Mr. Crimson.
Yeah.
Man, Mr. Crimson made that super hard matchup look so free. Man, speaking of free here, you could donate free codes to the Matcherino, guys. Just a reminder, ! Matcherino. Oh, look at these trades. We're not talking about portfolio stock market trades.
Nice little escape there from the EX Fireball. Decides to slide underneath it. Trying to dance their way out of this fire, but instead just coming right back at him, though. Oh, the shins with the trigger orb!
Oh boy, this is good damage, and she has bar to use if she wants. Oh, drop combo! Oh, and he goes for the shit. The shimmy stuff.
Drop combo or big brain resets.
Yeah, and Reichsman is on set point here. Surprise, surprise. Plus frames? Plus frames? What's the guess?
Oh, okay. Crush
getting
counter
hit.
working out.
Oh, geez, that's the second time we've seen that sick interaction there from Reichsman.
Yeah, lovely little whip punish there. Oh, and the conversions as well, though. Nearly full screen.
Oh boy, and she has 3 orbs left, 2 orbs. They're both gone, but I think this will do it. I think this will do it, Dave.
He's gonna live. He's
Oh,
alive!
he will! I'm such a big fat phony. Oh, he just goes for raw fireball? The non-cooked version? Oh! There we go. Meaty slide. Let's go. This is still possible for Mr. Crimson.
Great life is huge. And this means that it's gonna be one touch from either way. Don't
Oh, what a block!
So scary. Or oh
Gosh. Oh!
And the champ has been dethroned, usurped by none other than Manat.
Yeah, what a surprise! And my computer froze at the worst moment possible. I just saw the KO. I didn't know what happened. I scrambled, but what an upset by Reichsman, guys! Woo! Reset it. I don't know if it was the Discord, if it was just the hype going on the stream, but man, what a set, guys! That was. Who thought you'd get an exciting set out of Dalsum versus Manat, right? 2 boring characters to watch, usually, at least according to Stream Monsters, making it exciting here, and that's what you see on Saltmine League, guys. Great stuff.
Yeah, not just what an upset, what a comeback as well. Reichman looking down and out of it in those first couple games. Mr. Crimson was in total control for, like, the first half of that set there. And then suddenly managed to turn it around, bring it all the way home. Just like you, the viewers should bring it all the way home with this viewer codes. You can go ahead and hit the Matcherino link in the chat. Of course, the free 50 cents that everyone has available to them is the last bit of the URL just plugged into the coupons. Nice, but yeah, Reichman showing another side of that Minot versus Dalsum matchup. Again, it had looked so free before for Dalsum when Mr. Crimson was showing off that matchup previously. Okay, more Dalsum action incoming here. Looks to be Broski going up against, who do we have? I didn't quite catch the other name.
Mystic Smash. I was on mute the whole time. I just realized that. So yeah, this is gonna be an interesting one here. I don't know how this usually goes. Poison versus Dalsum.
Yeah, more zoner on zoner action. This has been a real interesting mix of it here with the characters represented here. Top 8 of Saltmine League.
You know, this character Poison does so many things well. I don't know if I consider her a zoner. I just consider her an everythinger because she does everything well.
Round 1.
Well, her limbs are bigger than my limbs, is what I say, so she's a zoner in my book.
Yeah, true.
I guess by that definition, the only non-zoners in the cast are like Kage.
And Dan.
Yeah.
So let's go. Mystic Smash, looking strong. Broski, you know, the sim tech god. This guy has a 3 to 4 hour video of how to play Dalsum.
Word. All right. Definitely passing on that knowledge and style then. Ooh, EX something or another being beat out there. I'm trying to
was that an OS? Street Fighter 5 OSs? I thought they're not real, guys. Hoax.
Ooh.
Oh, what a conversion by Mystic Smash. The awareness. Gale. Oh, heavy kick.
Trades out against the dive kick though, and jabbing out the teleport option. Is that enough? Wow.
V skill 2. Rare use here. Interesting.
Yeah, not a lot of poisons opt for this grabby whip thing. Instead, they prefer the fiery Molotov cocktail. Maybe just feeling a little inadequate against Dalsum's superior, you know, ground roasting tech.
I'm always up for ground roast. Let's go.
Okay. Jump traded out. Broski maintaining the corner position, evening up the life situation as well, but the V-shift is good.
Very good. Okay, just backing out.
Super looking very threatening here from Mystic Smash, though. Broski needs to be careful, as one touch could be the game.
Oh boy.
One touch could definitely be the game now.
You're in my way.
Yeah, it decides they do not need the V-trigger for this particular closeout, and I agree. Opting for the V-versal instead. And once again, one whip into the super here is definitely going to take it for Mystic Smash. That said, Broski managing to not only even up the life situation, but put it in their favor now. Could they make this comeback?
Yeah, Broski's having the biggest poison. That's going to take... Oh, it did the combo, but it was good enough here.
Dumb mix.
Man, this is quite a long first game here.
Yeah, both players definitely playing it slow to try and mitigate risk as much as possible. Plus frames there from Mystic Smash after the EX, but Broski is out of there with the teleport.
The Yoga Fire.
Okay.
There we
Lots of
go.
whiff normals here. No punishes from Mystic Smash quite yet, but perhaps catching on to the timing. Ooh, anti-cross up.
Oh, that must have been a mistake. Yes, good punish.
What?
Oh, that an EX Gale that high? Oh, let's go, baby.
Okay, Poison still chasing down her quarry here, though. We're back to the mid-screen, and both players are looking for an opportunity to activate. Ooh, never mind. V-reversal, offensive. Just trying to push Broski into the corner. Ooh. Got the overhead.
Just
And
raw
the auto
flip, let's
shimmy.
go!
Poison.
You know, it was so funny because what's the name of that flip? I forgot the name of that flip. But there was a Broski earlier today posted a tweet of how is Poison's EX flip still -4? Super fast reaction, but EX are not working out here.
Round 1. Fight.
Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely a good overhead option for sure. Have to spend the bar, but you know, the relative safety and the speed definitely makes it attractive, and I think it might even have some projectile invincibility too, if memory serves.
Oh, shout out to Incognitus in the chat. Old school Street Fighter 4's T-Hawk player. And all the memories. Oh, there we go. Back throw. Let's see. Can Broski make this Dalsum come back? Medium punch, fireball, fireball. Definitely possible.
Yeah, it looked like
-4.
gonna put an end to the comeback here, but the back throw managing to save Broski. This jump in extremely clean.
And I like that jump at Mystic Smash in case that the Dalsum buffer doesn't come out correctly. You get the jump and punish that Yoga Flame. Ooh, the roundhouse punch was actually kind of sick. Man, Mystic Smash is just playing this matchup so well. Broski, he's got to make another 3-hour video here if he wants to get through this one, because this is looking kind of tough. Oh, look at this damage! Oh, the option select, let's go, baby. Simple knockdown, good stuff.
Yeah, and it took 15 seconds before Mystic Smash even got a chance to take her turn back. Oh, on your knees.
Oh boy.
Shift, though.
And Dalsum's on his butt right now. Crouch jab for the win.
Yeah, the miracle comeback was not to be. Broski putting one on the board here, but again, it's a large uphill climb if they want to bring this one back. Mystic Smash sitting pretty still at set point.
EX Heart Raid.
Nice little land here. Dalsum looking to take this one back. 10 damage in time. Oh my goodness, but Mystic Smash spending the EX bar for a lot more than 10 damage. Oh, and a stun!
This is going to be a good damage and good corner push here. I mean, you're already in the corner. I mean, good. You're already good. Words. Woo. Target combos. Plus frames. Everything. What an evasion. What a double evasion.
Yeah, all the meter there being spent right away for Mystic Smash. Oh, jabbed out though.
Oh, plus. Trying to take advantage of plus frames. Broski has to win this fair and square. No V-trigger. Not that Dalsum's a V-trigger comeback character. This is going to be tough. The time is going down. Oh, that could be whiff punished. Easier said than done, of course.
Yeah, but this looks to be an almost impossible comeback for Broski. 30 seconds left on the clock here, and so much life left for Mystic Smash? How is it even possible? Okay, crouch fierce there. Getting the starter. Right back at you.
So far, 2 of the Dalsum Giants in the EU here going down into the losers bracket. Outside the top 8. I mean, thus is the nature of the character sometimes.
Yeah, EU don't fear Dalsum, it seems, at least.
Here we go. Look at this loser side of things. So let's see who Broski has to face. Broski has to face Fasa. Oh man, that's gonna be another tough matchup.
Most certainly, yeah. V-trigger 2 Gurian, no slouch in that kind of a situation with the extra armors and all.
And you guys can also stay not being a slouch by ! Matcherino donating to the prize pool here. Use the donation code SALT-S11T7. We are at $28.35 so far. Let's see,
Nice.
number 1 contributor, Saltmine League himself, Patrick Manning. Manning is number 2, 90 cents revenue share of sponsorship, he says. Awesome stuff.
Nice. Yeah, and of course that Matcherino code there is at no cost to yourself, a free 50 cents if you want to just plug that into the Matcherino link. Easiest thing possible.
Let's see here. So someone was asking, how is the Four Fills doing? Four Fills is in the loser's side of things. And, oh boy, he has to face the loser of this set here. What a treat. Oh, I have to face either Problem X or Hurricane. Joy, joy, joy.
It looks like maybe Problem X versus Hurricane going to be put on the back burner for now. Looks like Bolt Strike going to be going up against Nova.
Sorry about that. I was just reading the brackets. Here we go.
Vega versus Karine. One question answered already before we even asked. Was it going to be Gil or Vega? Turns out it's Vega.
Round 1. Fight.
Now, interesting thing here. It was Pyro Nova that actually put Fossa into the loser side of things.
Ooh, okay. Maybe playing a little hot then with the Karine.
Yeah.
Eating the slides though, trying to walk forward. The classic. Classic plus frames on these buttons though. Crouch, medium punch. Karine just bullying their way forward.
Already looking like a way tougher matchup than the other match that Voltrek had on stream. Oops, slice you.
Unusual little bit of spaghetti there, but Pyro Nova still maintaining a pretty significant life lead.
Wow. Oh, look at the damage. Little girl, big enemy damage. Little girl, big damage. That's going to take it.
Yeah, and built that meter for the trigger off of the last crush counter there. Activates for the conversion and the win. Round 1 going to Pyro Nova. Comfortably, mind you. What the? Okay. We jabbing here? Hey, I'm jabbing here.
Yeah, seems like connection issues.
Oh! Yeah,
little
definitely
punish.
some canned spaghetti all around here. Slides blocked, but the whiff punish, or the punish missed. Vega? Ooh, lovely. Got the shims.
I know, that was so beautiful. Look at the damage. Trying to bait out something else. Overhead.
Oh, yes, you were right on the overhead, but too far out to be punished. That is the story of that overhead, isn't it?
Final round. Fight.
Ooh, okay. Gigantic change of pace here from Bold Strike. Immediately taking this one all the way back to Pyro Nova. Block sweep, not a huge punish, but extremely close to stun. That's it.
This is going to be quite a bit of damage. And what's the mix-up? Oh, just wrong?
Word? Okay. Yeah. Definitely. Tell me more.
Win.
I don't know if that was supposed to... I think if it... I don't know, guys. I'm at a
I know
loss
that this
of words
super
here.
can hit cross-up media like that, right? But I didn't think the EX Flying Barcelona was one of those.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
Okay. Well, you know, Nova can't allow themselves to get too shook here. And I was wondering if they'd switch away from Karine here, as it appears that they seem to be maybe a bit of a Buki aficionado.
Ibuki down player, for sure.
Yeah, Ibuki bottom 5. Sticking with Karine, though, here. Clearly does not believe in the Ibuki.
Trying to have a good punch, but not enough.
Yeah, these stand medium punches looking extremely scary for Pyro Nova. You know that there's horrible things buffered behind it.
Trying to get a shimmy too.
Yeah, take the turn back, whiff the stand heavy kick on the crouching character. Oh yeah, okay.
Oh, nice little whip punish.
EX Flying Barcelona with the slashes, also working out air to air there. Pyro Nova looking to come back, but no, it's going to be this forward heavy punch crush counter confirmed into the rose. Bolt Strike at set point.
Man, Bolt Strike looking strong, and I heard over the weekend that he's a doctor. So good stuff to him. Having the precision of a surgeon here.
I certainly hope he doesn't perform surgery with Vega claws. That'd be fucked up. Yeah, no Pyro Nova agrees with me here. That's fucked up, EXTP.
Here we go, into the corner himself. Vega has some ways to escape. Oh, here we go, good start.
Definitely surprising that Bolt Strike opted to put himself in the corner with the rose there. I know it's plus and all, but oh boy. Okay, manages to escape with the wall dive. You just know one of these crouch medium punches is gonna be super. Oh!
That's
Doesn't even need it.
Holding on to some of the neater is Nova, but even onto more meter is Bolt Strike, full bars.
Yeah, for a second there I was looking at Bolt Strike's meter thinking it was Pyro Nova's, but no. Bolt Strike definitely the one sitting on lots and lots of cash here. Not finding an opportunity to spend it quite yet though.
Gracefully.
Oh, gracefully indeed. Crouch medium kick, instant tanko. Oh, slide?
Oh, into the corner. Nobody ever blocks that. Wait, block there?
Chased him down with the EX Flying Barcelona. One more situation.
XDP. Oh! What, Nova? Why did you listen to me? I would have EXDP there too, honestly, but Bolt Strike looking good today.
Yeah, no, Bolt Strike understood. He heard that call out from miles and miles away. Years ahead, some might say, in the fourth dimension. Understood that the panic was real. Especially after that Flying Barcelona caught the jump back air to air. Who does that?
Yeah. Oh, so Reichsman says he's a gastroenterologist. Good stuff. Very long word. Good stuff.
Wow. Alright, yeah, see, I'm used to us US fighting game players being a bunch of degens over here, but apparently all need, you know, PhDs and MDs in order to play Street Fighter V over there. Christ.
I
Do
am
need to
a
take out, like, a
master.
student loan for my Street Fighter V application here?
Oh, he said it as a joke. Get out of here, Reichsman. Get out of here.
Definitely giving me gas with that gastroenterologist kind of gag. But
So
you
here we
gag
go.
on
Go
this.
back. Here we go. Going back here. Hurricane versus Problem X. This is a good one, guys. So like I said earlier, exclamation mark Matcherino. If you like what you see on the stream, you can donate to the prize pool for free or with your own money if you like. There's some great incentives at the bottom. There's stickers, t-shirts, Matcherino hoodies, and all that. Even though I'm not much of a hoodie fan myself, but you know, this stuff, if you like what you see here, it's a great way to donate to the action.
That's right, up to $29.85 so far here in the prize pool, and can be easily made more with the addition of those free 50-cent codes. Don't forget to use it. It is SALT S11T7 in the Matcherino there. And we're going to be having a nice salty match going up here in Problem X versus Hurricane.
That could easily be grand finals.
Oh yeah.
Definitely. Ooh, Problem
Honda.
X. Plant to E Honda, and you guys might be saying, why E Honda? Well, according to word on the street, I'm a Honda player, by the way. This character gives Cammy the most trouble. I don't know if I agree with that, but he has some interesting tools regardless.
I don't know. I saw the Twitter tier list recently, and I'm pretty sure
I
that
know.
only Cody is the one that gives him trouble.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what Problem X knows. He's a man with a lot of tech behind his character choices.
Yep.
And this
extremely
this I was about to say this music is like so fitting for the action going on. So quiet.
Yeah, exactly. Both of these two just holding their breath so far, but Problem X getting the first clean touch of the game, 30 seconds into the match. Not often you say that.
Yeah, definitely.
Ooh, but Hurricane right back at him. Uses the whip punish and the crouch medium kick,
Oh.
and the shims.
Here we go, Cammy issues right now. This is where Cammy's at her most scary. No conversion? But can't get conversion off that. Here we go, here we go. One headbutt? Yes, using one V-trigger headbutt. Ooh, scary tech there by Hurricane.
Yeah, and always got to be careful. You know, despite Hurricane being almost full on resources themselves, you just know that Problem X is able to dish out the damage. Ooh.
That's gonna be it!
Yeah. No problem.
Great.
No problems.
Great blocks there. So Problem X just, feigning those last two V-trigger one headbutts. -2 now, but, Hurricane just holding down back. Oh, in the other side. Oh, didn't get the charge? Oh, no conversion into EX. Problem X is a pad player, so this, any of those characters that rely on different versions of hands, a little tougher to play on pad, but something to be aware of. Ooh, EX headbutt, let's go.
Ooh, not
He
that
tried
time,
using
though.
Yeah, he tried EX headbutt there, but can be grabbed out of him.
Yep. Unable
Oh,
to check the
boy.
dash so far here. Hurricane looking extremely dangerous with all these
Oh.
resources to play with. trying to get the shim. Oh! What the?
Oh no! Promise just sat there.
Both of these two players are really
frames.
shocked by the situation.
Oh yeah! What a jump back!
Okay, there goes one of those headbutts. Got 2 more
He
left
has-
on deck.
Yeah, 2 more. Bromex very patient. Probably going back to getting 1 more now, losing all the V gauge. Yoicha!
But will they need more than 1 here? Has the opportunity for a super if they can find the touch, but same thing for Hurricane. 20 seconds left on the clock here. I dare not say who has the life advantage. Perhaps now Problem X with that last bit of chip. 15 seconds. Extremely tense.
Extremely tense, is right, and this music is so fitting. What a backdash by Bromex! Now still got like
No
frames on the
kidding,
front.
both players
Is it-
opting to spend the bar. What the?
Oh!
Nice. Got the kill even. Missed dive kick input there from Hurricane for sure. 3 seconds left, but Problem X is going to close it. No timeout here, boys.
So they just, Hurricane had to go in there, so I don't blame him for how he lost there, but he had to go in. Using heavy headbutt, maximum damage.
Oh, interesting air-to-air option there on the little demon flip. Still though, corner position maintained. Cammy extremely dangerous. I can't say it
Very
enough.
dangerous.
One more situation. Oh,
let's
yeah,
go.
okay.
And that beats the throw. Oh, and no punish from Hurricane. -7 on block, especially at that close range. Anybody could punish him.
Yeah, no activation
This-
either from Problem X. Very
This
shocking.
could hurt him. This could come to haunt him. No! He's gonna go for chip. Is he gonna go for chip?
Oh, it looks to definitely to be an option here.
Chip is
Can't
definitely
activate
possible.
otherwise. Oh boy. Okay, now Chip
This
is
is
definitely
scary.
an option here.
He
Ooh,
tried
and
to do
not enough
something.
armor. Yeah. Didn't have anything invincible to be able to tag Cammy out of the air. Would have been the only possible saving grace.
Something else he could have done. It's of course he had to have charge. If you do a sort of preemptive heavy headbutt because it's upper body invincible, it'll actually beat the super. But that is
Yeah.
very niche, very very niche timing for that to occur.
Yeah, well, definitely would have maybe been a better option than the armor there. Would not have worked out in any case with that little health. Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
great confirm. Problem next. Oh, he goes for the grabbies.
Yeah, caught biting there on the last bit of stun. Hurricane just running away with this round. Perfect KO.
I mean, if that round is not indicative of how strong this character is, I don't know what is.
Well, how strong Hurricane themselves are as a player. Also another representative at the Red Bull Kumite London.
Yeah,
Ooh, nice little
beating
punish there
Taquito
on
too.
the Spinning axe. Ooh. Okay. Wow,
Ooh,
really?
back through. Yeah, look at that range.
Yeah, what looked previously down and out for Problem X. Now they've got definite advantage here in the remainder of this round, just laying through with the hands, but Hurricane has had enough.
Ooh, the 3-piece confirmed. Oh, he's too far for the cancel. Oh, he was so close to the unblockable. Oh, and he grabs him out of the air basically with his head.
Final round.
Yeah, playing the mind games here with the unblockables versus the unpunishables.
Ooh, look at that stomp. Must be an accident. Okay, about close enough meter here. Getting the V trigger power up.
Yeah,
We're gonna
Problem X
probably see
has to play defense here so far.
We're probably going to see a forward roundhouse into hands. Or not. Okay. Ooh, plus
okay.
frames. You got to respect it.
Yeah, the EX butt splash not quite fast enough to chase down the backdash, but still got
Yes!
plus frames.
Yes, the armor on EX headbutt, and it does so much damage for one move. Oh,
Yeah,
let's
lots
go,
of control
baby.
here from Problem X. Has definitely managed to figure out how to turn this one back into their favor. One more touch is going to take it.
Let's go,
is it?
baby. And that was definitely some clean Honda play there by Promix. I know, you guys, clean and Honda don't go in the same sentence. I'm whack for saying such a thing. I should be fired, but Promix, you're hanging on.
No. You definitely speak the truth here with clean Problem X play.
You think you should be fired? You are fired.
Problem X here hanging on by a thread.
Yeah, we need to talk about the cleanliness and the composure here from Problem X. Once again, looked so down and out in that last game versus Hurricane, was like staring down the barrel of set point, no sweat. Definitely understands how to clutch these out.
Oh, light headbutt beating that. Great uppercut by Cammy. American Cammy's... take notes here. Restaurant. Oh, the jump fear's just a little bit too early by Promex.
Yeah, anti-air normal not working out. And now, down a bunch in life here. Even more so with this forward throw. Corner situation not looking great either. Oh, but this hit?
This is good damage. And good Ogi. Oh, good wake up.
Oh, no way.
Almost.
Okay.
He grab. No, that's it.
Okay. And Problem
A little bit of a
still managing to bring this back. How is he doing this? He's got no life bar.
I know. The magic of sumo is happening. Oh, he was looking for something. I think he's trying to buff the CA. Oh, shimmy! Quarter screen away. Plus frames, gotta hold it. Oh, okay, goes for the charge.
Interesting little whip punish there on the hands with the raw spiral arrow. And once again, nice DP for the neutral jump.
Man, these light headbutts working out for Problem X here. Preemptive and like as a reaction, I guess. Oh, no reaction there. That's kind of hard. Very fast. Plus frames. Oh, the next hit is super. He has two headbutts that can go to super. Oh, that could have been super. Promise, please. One last feature on headbutt. That's it.
That is
The favorite for Saltmine League is in the loser side of bracket here. Edmund Honda, egregious Honda, earth-friendly Honda. Who knows what the E stands for? But he is moving on. Problem X looking strong. I think. Let me look at the bracket here. Exclamation mark bracket.
The E actually stands for Edmund. That's his first name.
I know. Edmund, but we are here in top 8. So, or Problem X is going to be up against Mystic Smash in the winner side of top 8. And it also looks like other side of top 8 is going to be Bolt Strike versus Reichsman. Reichman's Barnet. Okay, excuse me. I added way too many S's. And then the loser side of things here.
Yeah, we are going to top 12 losers now.
Okay, so looking on the stream, I see Pyronova versus Will Tupac. Good match there. Mr. Crimson versus One Step Layered. Oh no, I accidentally clicked on something. My bracket just disappeared. But you know, guys, won't disappear is if you add to the prize pool of Matcherino, you'll only get higher. Well, let's see, where are we at right now? $33.35. We could do a little bit more. But, what? What the heck? I just clicked on something weird. Like some weird advertisement popped up because of challenge. So anyways, Hurricanes is going to be facing the 4 fills. And then we got Broski versus Fossa. Ooh, that's going to be a fun one.
Yeah, definitely a lot of good matches here in top 12 of the Saltmine League Season 11 Tournament 7. Looks like we're going to be stepping into the loser side of the bracket here for now. Pyronova going up against Will Tupac at a moment's notice. But first, folks, don't forget about that Matcherino link. Use all those codes. The free 50 cents do not get freer. Exclamation Matcherino in the chat. And we are very close. Okay, gotcha.
How about now? Are we good now?
Seems good to me.
Okay, I think I was just... Oh, okay.
Okay, yeah. Probably just holding the mic too far away from the face.
Oh, gotcha, okay. I just thought it was my breathing. I was looking at this bracket, I was getting so excited. My breathing was deepening. I was like, man, this is such a strong stacked bracket. Okay.
Yeah, heavy breaths indeed.
Man, I don't know. What's the name of that character that Lucia beats up every time? That guy has had a rough Street Fighter V life.
Round one.
I do appreciate that he's just carried around for that one introduction every time. It's like, you know, the random wooden board that the karate guy carries around, so that he can just be like, ugh, showing off how strong.
I mean, St. Cola, you have to do that. This is the champ. You have to pronounce his name with respect on that name. Here we go. The world. You know, I'm gonna self-proclaim as the world's best Lucia on stream here, so I'm always learning something here. Oh, okay. Let's see what will Tupac can bring.
Yeah, Pyro Nova finds their activation point first, but Will Tupac finds the better activation point. Oh.
Anything will do. Oh, what a great weapon! Not enough. Oh boy, batons are out.
Wow, yeah, definitely a little bit of scramble at the end there, but Will Tupac had the sweep into V-Trigger 2 sequence there to keep it safe.
No, if I'm correct, this V-Trigger is not really seen that much, right, from Lucia?
Good question. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure which is the preferred for Lucia these days, but I think that V-Trigger 1 might be the more common.
But guys, she gets an added weapon, just like the rest of those side-scroller beat-em-ups.
Yep, the 3-time use baton. Life situation definitely in favor of Will Tupac here. Pyro Nova struggling with some of these air approaches.
And Will Tupac here is just playing, you know, very conservative, you know, not really committing to much here. Oh boy, here comes an opening. This man's playing the legal stuff, opening the mail, but the contest that is illegal. Here we go, baton swipes, baton pass, Pokemon, let's go.
And he thinks that despite the increased scaling, that will be enough. In fact, it is. CA closing it out after the V-Trigger conversion there. Will Tupac, extremely comfortable in game 1 here.
Lucia wins.
You know, I just realized I don't know if it's intentional. I am making way too many Pokemon references, but that's just what I see on the screen, guys. Baton pass, broken move in Street Fighter V. Looks like let's go.
Round one. Fight.
Oh, interesting round start for Senhal or Orochi like that. Nice.
We know where she says no conversion of fireball. Okay. Ooh, fireball feints, fake fireballs. Looking like Street Fighter 2 ST. Excuse me. Choose which version of Street Fighter 2 did Snake Eyes win? HDR Ryu. Let's go.
Definitely reaching deep into the memory banks there for me.
You know, as a millennial, an older millennial, I like to show my age, I guess, whether I like it or not.
Would love to see a V-skill into activate here for Pyro Nova. Down in life, needs to get something started. Oh!
Are we going to see... sweep into activate. He tried right there. Oh, sweep into activate.
Twice.
This man is thirsty for activations.
I would be too.
The OnlyFans is on sale for the market. The thirst is activated. Let's go, Will Tupac, wake up. EXDP thing.
That's right. Respect my meter, respect my up one game mentality here. Okay, back to the news, but I gotta say, it's kind of surprising, but Will Tupac does appear to be bringing it to the Queen of Nooch herself, Karine.
The Queen of Nooch is right. This character is super strong.
But Will Tupac might be a little stronger, seems.
Yeah, definitely having some good matchup awareness here and great spacing throughout. Quick jump in. This is gonna stun?
Most certainly it is.
Let's see how the scaling looks here.
What the?
Oh, it is because the reset accidentally happened. Will Tupac is much more of a god than he knows. We've all been on the end of that. We've on the receiving end, the giving end. So great stuff there. Will Tupac moving on, staying alive in the lower end of the bracket here.
That's right. Liberally dishing out the spaghetti here. It is, in fact, free pasta night at the soup kitchen. Whew. Okay. Well, that's Will Tupac taking that game over Karine, and it looks like we've got one step layered coming back to the block here. Going to be facing off against Mr. Crimson at the loser side of things here.
Interesting matchup here. So another, not people repeats, but oh boy, look at them bars. But another character repeat here. We saw Mr. Crimson actually taking out Punk's Karine here. So once that player is gonna look down at his notes here, see what maybe Punk did wrong or so, and adapt it. This is gonna be a tough one. But regardless, Mr. Crimson is in action yet again.
Yeah, big shout outs, of course, to everyone contributing to the tourney prize pool on the Matcherino, up to $74.85 now since last check-in it. Big claps all around. And once again, everyone can use their free Matcherino code for that 50-cent edition.
Yo, Flare Knight, bro, you are crazy. Every week, you just put $40 into the Matcherino pool.
Big claps.
Thank you
claps.
very much, bro. Stand like Flare Knight.
Man, Flare Knight with the action, the great stuff. Thank you so much for all the donation. It definitely means a lot. The players definitely appreciate it. And the stream appreciates it, whether they realize it or not. You hoodlums out there. Here we go. Speaking of hoodlums, the most hoodlum character of all, Dhalsim, is let's see what one sub-player could do here. Yeah. Oh boy, Dhalsim on his back here. This is where he sucks in the defense. Oh, reaction Gale.
Yeah,
I forgot the word.
Gale there, turning out a decent option to beat the throw attempt from one-step player. Oh, but full screen Rasenha. Classic.
Oh, look at that drill. Let's go, baby.
Oh, but look at this counter hit crouch medium punch into all this damage conversion. One-step player taking the first round here. And managing to stick to Mr. Crimson perhaps a little better than the rest of the competition so far.
Yeah. Oh, good punish. Okay, not using the super bar. Mr. Crimson very aware of how he uses his meter. Oh, here we go, big damage.
No,
big
not like this. Oh, the Twitter highlights. And then calls out the EXDP as well. Good heavens, Mr. Crimson roaring back in round 2 here. Dramatic fashion.
Guys, that was from a sick... The sequence that he did there, he did the lowest possible light drill. It was so plus that he got the counter hit, and the crouch fear is able to convert into a huge Dhalsim combo. That's not easy to do either. So as people want to say Dhalsim's broken, that's definitely all in Mr. Crimson to be able to see that, be aware, and react.
Definitely requires some immaculate spacing there to get the whole thing to link on the ground instead of hitting for the air reset.
Oh yeah.
Putting themselves in the corner here though. Once that player can't be happy about this scenario, cooking now.
Looking for real.
Oh, okay, we're out of there. Nice, nice.
But guys, EX Gale in the air is unsafe. Here we go, Mr. Crimson still looking strong. Oh, is this gonna kill? I think so. Not to be James Chen, but it is Karine after all.
Gazillion damage here on the final hit of the Kanzuki Ryogi.
Gazillion
And the crush counter just started off though, right? Reaction there from Karine, just an immediate crouch fierce on the teleport over their head, and bam, got all of it.
Yeah, very, very well played. Good stuff. Anyways, let's see. Okay, so Mr. Crimson, he's sticking with it for Dhalsim. And this is the lower end of the bracket, so ride or die with Dhalsim. But he said it himself on Twitter. Dhalsim is a character that you can just play this game by just playing only Dhalsim. So ride or die, live by his own words.
That's right. Got the early life lead there. One-step player managed to make a decent little comeback with a couple situations, pushing Mr. Crimson towards the right side of the screen here. And trigger is activated. Oh, I was talking about it. What the?
Mr. Crimson's his defense is cracking. Okay, here's the start of something. A little bit of stun is off the gauge. This is gonna be good damage. Here we go. That's gonna be it. The new counter
bars just over stun bar.
The new counter hit confirmed. Yeah, it's not easy to do, but Mr. Crimson, this is a good start here. Perhaps a gain in confidence, because the one-step player is otherwise playing very well. Time to guess. Okay.
Oh no, but did not anticipate the fat cross-up jump-in with the jump medium kick. And now, here we are. Welcome to hell.
Heaven or hell. Oh, what a V-shift there by Mr. Crimson. Oh, empty jump load. It's so hard to see.
Anti-air keeping things grounded as well. Mr. Crimson looking to maintain control, but Karine interrupted on the way in. But EXTP still believes.
Okay, any hit will do here. Oh, that's it. Mr. Crimson hanging in there.
No kidding. The recovery of that EX Fireball fast enough to avoid the immediate EX Command Dash from Karine.
Mr. Crimson singing the Cher song. Do you believe in life after love? Yeah, life after yoga. It's looking strong here.
Staying alive so far here.
Yeah. By the way, guys, just want to say thank you guys for all of you for just tuning into today's stream, listening to us blabber, talk fighting games, watch Rita's fire me at least five times this stream. I just want to say thank you guys for hanging there with us. All 260 of you. You can be anywhere else but here. Thank you so much.
Yeah, shout out to the big turnout for tonight. Definitely lovely to have you all. Ooh. And Mr. Crimson definitely looking to put a show on here. One step layer. Pulling off a good V reversal, or excuse me, a V shift to escape the situation, but they still need in. They still need in on this life advantage, and it's not looking easy. Okay.
Plus frames. Oh, and some you press. He shows you. I mean, this character doesn't have any light hits, light attacks into specials, but on counter hit, yeah, definitely something to watch out for. Oh, there we go, light hit, you know, just a little buffer. And the beauty with that buffer into light flame is that, oh, I thought he was gonna go for the stun there. Oh, anti-air fierce, let's go.
That's right. Oh, okay. Doesn't matter.
What a way to end it, a gale from that distance. Mr. Crimson, let's go, baby. Mais oui.
Yeah, and definitely the mark of champions here, right? I was talking all about it before. It is the composure. It is the ability to be down in situation, to be looking down the barrel and still keep that game plan going. Got to find your way out somehow. Mr. Crimson definitely managed to stretch his way to victory there. Congratulations to him, staying alive in the Lucius bracket.
And you know, as an American, yes, we are unfortunately used to looking down the barrel. So yes, when we see it, we give praise to it. So good stuff there, Mr. Crimson. Oh man, I just went there. I know, but anyways, guys,
deep cuts.
Deep cuts. Let's go. Swiss knives and all, right? You remember that comment?
Yeah,
anyways. Oh jeez, guys, I'm so sorry. Our country is such a mess. Stay in Europe, please. It's better there. But anyways, so yeah, so we're gonna have okay, so one step later, Mr. Crimson moving ahead. So the result of that is Mr. Crimson's gonna be facing Will Tupac there. Let's see who we have on the stream right now. We have Hurricane versus the Four Phils. Awesome stuff.
Nice. This is definitely a story of tier lists, I suppose, if you believe the Twitters. Falk never been above that bottom bit, and I don't think Cammy has ever moved from the top, so...
Yeah, definitely.
And blondes.
Yeah, let's see who Four Phils uses. Four Phils uses a variety of characters as well. I've seen him use Jury in this matchup. But we're gonna see who he picks. I like to see the Falk. I love seeing that Falk do work. And also, extra shout outs to him because like he has like these informational videos on Falk. Very, very informative how to play the character. So great teacher as well.
And honestly speaking, I would, at least on paper, I think to myself that perhaps Falk doesn't have the worst of it when it comes to the versus Cammy matchup, or at least, you know, all the Psycho children have their choice of one button reversals against, you know, threats like dive kick and that kind of thing. So if you've got some bar, you can definitely make things work.
Definitely, like I think the character, like I think she can fight Cammy well, but the question is, can she fight Hurricane well?
Well spoken.
Round one.
Okay.
And it is hurricane season, at least here in Florida, so let's see if that's going to give a natural Earth power-up to Hurricane himself.
Oh. Okay, well, an unexpected back throw there. Phil is definitely happy to take that one, and punishing the raw spiral arrow too. Looking good here for Falk. Okay. Already
I'm just looking at this fall costume. I'm like, it's supposed to be a swimsuit, but the way she kind of looks like a cult member, like from the waist above. I don't know.
Maybe a little bit, yeah.
I just watched was it The Conjuring, The Devil Made Me Do last night. It was not bad, but there's cult stuff on there, so it made me think of that.
Yeah, there we go. EX bar extension, able to cash out for the last little bit of health. And Hurricane taking round 1 of game 1, again, despite what was previously a health disadvantage for them.
So yeah, it's just like you said, like, Falk has a few good tools. She has the range to fight Cammy pretty well. Oh, here we go. This can be damage into corner carry. And then, the easy EX reversal as a reaction to dive kicks.
Oh, but it all started like this. One activation.
Ooh,
All that Cammy
very
needs.
risky.
Yeah, the EXDP. Working out for 4 fills so far.
And it's more risky for the psycho characters, Ed and Falk to do, just because the startup is so slow. You can easily mediate. What?
Okay.
Yeah,
Definitely wants to take this round here.
2 lights into Critical. Interesting choice here. Okay, but this is definitely possible. 4 fills plus frames. You gotta respect it. Try to hold this.
Yeah, and interesting, on both of those V reversals we saw there, caught the startup of animation for Cammy's jump. So definitely some up forward action from Hurricane. 4 fills, desperately trying to close this one out, but the super is not going to do them any good, so as long as Hurricane has the V meter, got the nice touch though.
That normal recently buffed. It is a frame faster this season. Very good poke. Quite literally, because she's poking it with the stick. The crouch medium punch.
Ooh, and there's some light confirms into DP. Methinks that's what Hurricane was maybe looking for previously. Oh, is that going to stun? No, not quite.
4 fills is hanging on here. Okay, get some stun off the bar. Oh, what a little reaction. That was so sick by 4 fills. I'm definitely learning stuff here, guys.
Nice, yeah, different conversion routes here. And using the V-trigger 2 sequences to keep that safe. Like?
This is still definitely doable on both sides, more so on Hurricane.
Yeah, definitely a my turn kind of moment here. Oh!
Oh, the shimmy! Oh, that's so hard to deal with just because you have so little health to give. You have to make a guess. And unfortunately, the wrong guess.
Yeah, definitely finding the cracks in the defense there. You can just, look, it's just the part of the monkey brain, right? We all panic when stuff like that happens. Just DP'd through my air fireball. What the heck is happening? Oh, I'm teching. And, well, lo and behold, got blown up for it.
Round 1. Fight.
So here we go. 4 fills. This second game, hopefully he can mentally reset it. Just pretend the first game didn't happen. Try to move on in advance here. But this is going to be so hard. Hurricane is just so good. Like, he's just hard to get a read on. Plays such good offense, plays such good defense. And that's why he's one of the best in that side of the world.
Super hard to dissuade as well. You can't count the number of times that Hurricane has been tagged out of these early jumps or whatever, but just not deterred. Completely not deterred.
Cameroon's finest here, Hurricane.
Ooh. Okay. Had the beach. Oh! Okay. Nice.
It's exactly like you said. The easy reaction, 1 button anti-airs, let's go.
And they understood that it had to be that option as well because the V-trigger was running out and the life situation needed to be equalized, so definitely good reads there from 4 fills.
Oh, try to react with something, maybe crouch fierce, but way too slow. Oh, you can't block forever, says Hurricane. This is going to be an easy. Golden letters, perfect. KO.
Yeah, meter was ending for that as well.
Hurricane is on set. Oh, gosh, we're taking the clothes off.
Kicked the whole frickin' parka off of her. Okay. Swimsuit revealed, but the tracksuit still prevailing so far. Olympics, nowhere to be found. Oh, okay. 4 fills, definitely trying to find something here, but man, again, health situation already in Hurricane's favor. Nice little activation here, though. This is what
that was a legit hit confirm too, not an easy one.
Sequences.
This is it. Plus frames. Oh, no conversion. That's
Oh, let's go! That's right, golf swing. Get this thing out of here. Oh!
Oh! Whack-a-mole Season 5. Let's go, baby.
And I love to see it. The CA there, excellent response to the air approach. Gigantic golf swing, making a big old hemisphere in front of her. Do not touch.
So let's see here. I mean, who are you guys rooting for in the chat? I'm curious. Are you rooting for Hurricane or are you rooting for the Four Phils? I don't know, like, who... I'd like to say someone's a crowd favorite, but it's kind of hard to tell here. Like, it's so evenly matched at times. But if I'm correct, I think Hurricane definitely has the number on Four Phils and the rest of Europe.
I'll tell you, only one of these costumes is capable of taking off the weighted training clothing, and that's Falk at the moment. But the jacket did come back on here. Master Roshi apparently got more to say about the training regiment. Oh boy.
Oh man, the Listerine bubbles, let's go.
Oh,
that's so thick. Holy crap.
oh. Beautiful.
That was one of the most thick Falk rounds I have seen. And who else but the Four Phils?
Definitely a Falk round, as you said. But nice little matchup knowledge there from Hurricane, able to punish that far-reaching normal there with the raw spiral arrow. Air throw there, denying a little bit of that approach. Oh. Wow, really?
The disrespect boomers are pissed. They don't like it when the young ones disrespect them.
Oh my goodness, and lots of disrespect here. The demon flip going to the other side, dive kicks as well. Stun! No!
Oh, here we go. This is going to be good damage. Okay, into a setup.
Woo! Disrespect with a capital D. Take these invincible dragon punches.
And if that was blocked, that's such a risky thing, because I think Four Phils might have been able to kill with that drop DP.
Agreed. But no fear coming out of Hurricane. Like I said before, world-class composure, but...
Into the Listerine.
Oh, yo!
No conversion? Man, these times have been so fortunate for him every single time.
Okay, no resources here for Four Phils. All the resources for Hurricane here. Down in life, though. Needs to find a way in, but the counter hit conversion stops the approach.
Oh man, Four Phils looking strong here. Oh man, looking strong with each hit. Even a throw will do it. That's gonna take it. Jab, jab into the wheelhouse kick. Great stuff, man. And that's an upset, I don't think. So Four Phils staying alive in the bracket. And
it's not really an upset, but it is an upset that Hurricane is not in top 8. That's not a thing that happens.
True.
It's go time.
Yeah, tragic ending there for Hurricane. I think that they probably thought they had a little bit of V-trigger left on deck, but it had just run out when they ran for that last dive kick, minus enough to be punishable on block, and that's going to allow Four Phils to take that one, sending Hurricane out of the loser's bracket and keeping themselves alive. Nice.
Yeah, really good stuff here. And it wasn't and Hurricane didn't play bad. It was just Four Phils just played lights out so well. Just everything was going his way. Really, really good stuff. Oh, Oski playing Honda? What you doing with that character on?
Yeah, I don't know if we can show this one on screen here. Instead, we're going to have to avert folks' eyes at home to something a little more suitable and family-friendly. Go check out that Matcherino page. Pay no attention to the evil Honda here on stage. Exclamation point Matcherino in the chat, of course. The Saltmine League code available for a free 50 cents in case you'd like to help donate and contribute to this prize pool, all the way up to $78.55. We'd love to see it.
Let's go. So let's see here. So, in my opinion, when the game came out, like, Dhalsim was able to fight Urian pretty well. Then Urian kind of mops Dhalsim now in some ways. But let's see. I don't think he's going to play Honda. I don't think Honda fights Urian very well, but Rose! Dosu! Risa! Yes. Wow. Now that I'm fully attuned with JoJo's, I can make these references and be in with the cool crowd, right?
Yeah. But, you know, Urian also rocking his own variant of the scarf here as well, right? So a Lenten one.
So, Dave, I gotta ask you, what are your thoughts on Rose?
You know, honestly, I'm not sure that anyone's got enough, like, knowledge with the character to make it either way, you know? If you believe the tier list, or if you read the tier list now, you'd say she's bottom tier, but honestly, I think that means that nobody's won a tournament with her yet, you know?
Yeah, I think so. I think this character is pretty good. There's been quite a few I've been facing almost every day that I play on Ranked. Her normals give my characters a lot of trouble. Like, she has very annoying normals, good V-triggers, too, some tricky ones. But the only thing is that she doesn't have an overhead. She, I think, is 4 frames. So you can just hold the pressure. You can just hold down back and she has to throw you, or you just block everything. Broski looking strong with the character.
Yeah, and who's to talk about the strength of the character if you yourself are not that familiar with the matchup? Fossa definitely struggling to get in on Rose here. Whoa.
And you look at those spirals and you say, oh man, that is -10 on block. I could punch it. She has such good face trap opportunities with that. It's actually super cheap for some characters.
Yeah, and like I said about that character unfamiliarity, definitely a little bit of it showing its head here. Big DP whiff in front of Urian's face before that, but both myself and Fossa caught kind of staring, then thinking afterwards, oh, that was the recovery of DP.
You know, speaking of Fossa, if I'm correct, guys, you can correct me in the stream like you always do. I think Fossa qualified for one of the Intel openings, right? The 6 thing.
Yeah,
Anyways.
he actually won the Intel EU West yesterday.
Yeah, so congratulations, Fossa, to that. Not easy with the conditions allowed, right? Oh, take the armor, let's go!
Nice, yeah, weathered the storm of the infinite plus frame slides there. Broski not able to find the in that they wanted, and Fossa evening up the rounds. Aw, these spacing traps, that's dirty. That's supposed to be punishable on block.
Yeah, I agree with you, Nero Catatonic. This character has some pretty good stuff, and we're still learning, too. DG Nero, yeah, exactly, the conditions allowed. That's what I meant, you caught it. Ooh, Broski looking strong, though. Speaking of caught it, oh, look at the tarot cards. Let's see what she has on deck.
Yeah, but the life situation looking more and more grim. If this was Aegis Reflector or one of these other robbery V-triggers, I'd be more inclined to believe, but...
Oh, okay, armoring through that.
Is Fossa gonna die without even finding an opportunity to activate? No! The comeback?
He tried to just micro walk. Oh! Fossa, he oh gosh, this is why he's a fan favorite guy.
There's no way! What a comeback! No less than 5 situations going Fossa's way in a row. I cannot believe he armored through that V reversal. That was beautiful.
Somewhere out there in Central Florida, somewhere, Rushdown V2 is saying, yeah, but you know, he could have won with V-Trigger 1. You know, the Aegis Reflector man himself.
Yeah,
Well,
no, you gotta
Fossa-
get more like a nasally point, like really whiny with the mouse.
But anyways, guys, there we go. So, Broski, you know, he was looking so strong until that comeback there.
Yeah, definitely. Teasing aside, again, you know, we were talking about Fossa being a little unfamiliar with the matchup before, but again, that goes both ways. This V-trigger too. What is it with so much armor?
Yeah. Oh, here we go. Oh, that comboed? She got a spiral at the end of that? That's so sick.
Nice
And
block.
Broski is such... He definitely puts work in the lab with these characters, so he knows all these ins and outs.
Okay, a little too far away there for the charge heavy kick. And Fossa looking for an opportunity to get in. Has the armor.
Oh,
there's
actually
a little
beat
bit
all
of it.
that. Okay,
Yeah,
are we going to see
we'll get
slide into V-Trigger? Oh, that could have been your chance, Broski.
Back to the zoning war here, though. Ooh, nice little dodge. But punching
actually-
the landing frames.
Yeah, they caught her on the way down. Oh, man.
How does he do this? Fossa
Every
making
single
gold out of
time.
nothing.
Yeah, every single time Broski plays so well, holds off the character, and then Fossa just has these comebacks. I mean, that's how you win Intel right there, right? You don't win Intel by being a fraud.
Yeah, and it really is very shocking as well, because Fossa, I feel, is taking a lot of these round conclusions off of winning situations, not even creating them.
Ooh, nice slide. They're going under the fireball. Oh, anti-air missing out. And that's one of the things people say that's kind of weak on Rose. It's her anti-air game.
Yeah, looking strong
Look at
here
this
so far, though. Yeah, nice little conversion there with the V-Trigger 2. Activation here from Fossa, though. And I'll tell you, one thing that's kind of been catching my eye, not talked about so much yet, but Fossa is really good about getting this V-Skill 1-up, just finding every opportunity to back off and give themselves the dark skin, the extra armor. They're making it work.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, that's a very good point. You don't really see Urians like use V-Skill 1 anymore, but using it so effectively. Oh, right there, she says, stand fierce. That button is kind of ridiculous, too. Has such a big range, and it combos into like all her specials, besides Fireball. Yeah!
Yeah, it seems
And
to
he
be
gets the V-Skill 1 again.
Or the story of Rose in many ways, that she's got all these moves that appear to be punishable, but with a little bit of spacing.
Oh yeah, it's kind of nuts. Oh boy. Coral kicks. The argumentative brother. Great V reversal. That's it!
Wow.
And unfortunately for Broski, he got third place in that last minute, that last chance qualifier for Red Bull. He is out of Saltmine today, and Fossa moves on.
Yeah, excellent performance there from Fossa. I still think it was true that maybe was struggling a little bit with the Rose matchup there at first, but really just decided to figure out how to put their game on. And, it really is a Fossa specialty, that V-Skill 1, V-Trigger 2. All of the armor coming out from Urian. It's not really part of the normal game plan.
Yeah, definitely some very good stuff. And so it's interesting, when you're in a bracket and you're awaiting the match to face your next opponent, whether you think about it or not, you're rooting for one opponent over the other because you'd rather face them the other opponent. So I think looking at the bracket, the Phil's got his wish here. I think he'd rather, as weird as it is, he'd rather face Fossa because, according to Falk Players, the worst matchup for her is actually Dalsum. So he'd rather not face Dalsum. Probably most likely rather face, as crazy as it is, Fossa.
Talking about bracket, we have our top 8 now. Winner side, Problem X versus Mystic Smash, Bolt Strike versus Reichman's Barnet, and loser side, Will 2-Pack versus Mr. Crimson and the Forfeit versus Fossa.
Lovely top 8 action here.
How did this happen? It's always Fields versus Fossa on losers. I don't know.
It's fate. Fate has it.
Yeah. So, hot top 8 action just ahead of us here, folks. But don't forget, the Matcherino still going strong, all the way up to 90.05. Much love to all of you for contributing to this prize pool here. And don't forget, you yourself can help contribute as well if you have not already with that prize, or with that free coupon code. Hit the Matcherino link, use the last bit of that URL, plug it into the coupon, bam, 50 cents. No cost to nobody.
Yeah, no cost to nobody here.
Yeah,
man, this is
thank
such
you
great
very much
matches.
to Glowzil for the $10 donation into Matcherino. Now we are $10 away to pay out that we pay out the top 2 of the tournament.
Awesome. $10 away, guys. We're so close. We are at $9.05. So shout outs here to the top 3 donators. So we got Flare Knight, Saltmine League, Glozal, and also, Jency Manuel Sanchez, $3.20. It adds up, guys. Even it might not sound like much, but it all adds up towards the end. Thank you so much. Well, let's hear. I think there's another tournament going on, so maybe that's what the waiting's for. So let's see. I keep forgetting who these people are facing.
Problem X should be going up against Mystic Smash here
Smash.
in the winners semifinals.
Shout outs to Shumagora, the possible villain of the new Doctor Strange movie, apparently.
Word? Okay. Last time I saw a character named that, it was in Quake 1.
Well, Shumagorath?
Yeah, wasn't that the name of the big bad at the end of Quake 1?
I played Quake for like 5 minutes. I'm not sure. That it's actually popular character. It's in all the Marvel vs. Capcom games, I think. The octopus-looking thing.
Okay.
I don't know why. It's a character that's only appeared in all of Marvel comics like 20 times or so, but like the Capcom devs are like, let's put this character in a fighting game. That's how it is. One of the DLC characters for Marvel 3.
Round 1.
Nice. Hey, man,
And
I'm
I bring up Shumagorth because Mystic Smash is one of Shumagorth's moves.
I gotcha.
Mystic Smash
here we go.
also actually is my team partner because he's part of the Last Resort. Shoutouts to them. I'm also
Awesome.
part of Last Resort. So, yeah.
Jeez, what isn't Rita is a part of? He's part of everything these days. But anyways,
I'm too easy.
so interesting. So this match, you know, you look at Addis on paper, you think, oh man, you know, Poison's so good. She fights every character very well. Well, let me tell you something. She actually loses to the other character on screen, Honda. So very good choice for Problem X. Just Honda can basically get in and do what he wants. Poison has a hard time punishing some of the Honda shenanigans. So yeah. Honestly, if you just play like a maniac, that's actually how Poison loses this matchup too.
Okay, plus frames there, and caught as well, trying to jump back away from that.
Ooh. That command grab range plus the walk speed is ridiculous for Honda. So yeah, good stuff there. This matchup's, like I said, it's one of Poison's tough matchups. Super headbutt.
Yeah, use the EX bar there to make that anti-cross up just a little bit more painful. And, you know, my goodness, does esports have anything to say about these hands? Hands and that light punch button like no tomorrow. Mystic Smash trying to find their turn back, and they have managed to push all the way back to mid-screen here.
Oh, I like this. Creating space by Problem X, getting a little bit of stun off. Oh, a serious match. Okay. Not the best. Okay, gets a forward round. Oh, that's almost it. That's gonna take it. Woo!
Tick command grab. You know, speaking of which, we didn't see a single command grab coming out of Mystic Smash's V-Trigger 2 there, not the whole time. Did not find any opportunities to try and bola up E-Honda here.
Man, E-Honda looking like a great choice for Problem X today. Just a lot of the little things working out. They're all adding up. Oop, there we go. Mystic Smash probably think of a different character choice. I forgot who else Mystic Smash plays, but if you have any good Honda counter breaks, now is the time. Who?
Dalsum.
Oh, Dalsum. Okay.
Because we have not enough Dalsums in Europe.
Jeez, yeah, I was about to say, I was like, is this where y'all been keeping all the Dalsums? We just open like one drawer in the bottom left, it's been locked for 3 years, and just, whoa, here's where they all were.
Let's see here. So, if he was to pick Dalsum versus Honda, that's kind of a weird match. I think it's maybe 5-5, maybe even Honda's favor. Lucia, okay.
Really now? Okay, very surprising choice. Would not have guessed this character to come out of all the characters versus Honda. What do they know that we don't?
Yeah, it's kind of weird. Like Honda basically doesn't do well versus like good zoners. So you might say, oh, she's not a really good zoner, but that fireball is kind of weird to deal with unless he has meter.
Yeah, it does make you wonder though. You know, why opt for Lucia as opposed to any other Shoto if that's the game plan?
Yeah, we'll see. Time will tell.
Yosoi. Another eternal problem in the Shoto versus Honda matchup. That silly headbutt goes over your lows. Why does it gotta go over your lows?
But it doesn't go over Jury's fireball, unfortunately, and fortunately. It would be actually kind of broken.
Oh, speaking of broken, guard broken here, but EXDP to respond. Gonna activate as well off this EX run kicks.
Oh, using the last V-Trigger V-Trigger headbutt. And why not? Because that's free chip.
Would have loved to see a crosscut DP there if available, but Mystic Smash not believing in... Oh! In their V-Trigger 1. They did get the hit with that stray fireball, though.
The heavy headbutt full string, let's go! Stealing some of my tech there, basically. A crouching medium kick will do it for Honda. And plus frames?
Yeah, Mystic Smash is going to need a clean touch here. Proper conversion, but Problem X just needs anything. 5 seconds left on the clock here. Extremely tense. Is it going to be a timeout? No!
Ooh. And the Superman EX butt slam for the win there.
Yeah, problem X said,
Expensive
yeah,
choice,
one
but it
last bar
worked.
to spend. One last.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, this light punch button is doing work here. Oh my god. Just the chip and the... Yeah, okay, EXDP, I agree. Do not take any more of this abuse.
Yeah, get out of there. So I think Problem X is smelling blood in the water like a shark. Seeing that, oh, you know, Mystic Smash doesn't know the answer to these headbutts, so let her rip, baby.
Yeah, answer the headbutts, answer the 100 hands. There's a lot to be concerned with here. And now Mystic Smash within a single EX headbutt of death. Everything just looks so scary. Problem X still playing it safe though, despite their mass. What the?
Ooh.
Wow.
And we get the autocorrect, the iPhone 4 2014 tech, the autocorrect. Let's go. So not easy to do, but what a way to end the set there. Problem X.
Yeah, lovely inputs there from Problem X. Definitely managing to squeak out that very difficult autocorrect headbutt. Back forward charge input goes into the, well, the other side, you know.
So let's see here. Problem X moving himself into grand finals, and he's going to have to face the winner of Bolt Strike versus Reichman.
Yeah, pulling into the final bits of tonight's bracket tournament here, we got Bolt Strike versus Reichman battling to see who's going to meet Problem X in the semifinals here. Don't forget, we still have the loser side of the bracket here. Big names like Will Tupac versus Mr. Crimson, the Four Fills versus Fossa going to be following this semifinal match shortly here. But don't forget, folks, hit that match arena, use the codes. Got to make sure all these coupons are good and spent before the night is out.
Yeah, guys, donate to the Actually if you like what you see, or if you don't like it and you want to show us how much you dislike it, just donate to the stream. Arger, we don't like that. Wink, wink, wink. Anyways, so this is going to be an interesting, and the sponsor quest too, which I still have the stickers from last sponsor quest. I don't know what to do with them. So here we go. Swedish own Reichman versus Bolt Strike. Looking very strong. Bolt Strike, you know, recently powered up from offline play. He's looked almost unstoppable today. All of his wins have been, you know, pretty one-sided.
That's right. Bolt Strike looking to get back on top of the Saltmine League here. Powered up, as you said before, and sticking only to Vega as far as I can tell. Well, so far the zoning looking pretty grim here for Vega.
Man, this is the first time we've seen Bolt Strike in any trouble today, really. Ooh, anti-arrows.
Nice. Okay, saw 30% comeback right there. And the shims. Life advantage, corner position. Are they going to command grab? Oh, yeah, they are. Uh-huh.
Ooh, that's going to be a stun. And this will be it for it, unless he drops it.
No drops
and the
here.
Tumbleweed special, let's go.
Yeah, and Bolt Strike really cleaning up that first round there. You know, was down a little bit in life, but just found the nice opportunity, the correct hits. And then just, you know, seal the deal from there.
Who gets the slide? Man, I don't know what it is. Anytime I get hit by the V-Skill 2 flip, it's such a salt-inducing move. I don't know why.
Well, I mean, it's just, you know, part of the mindset. Who on earth in their right mind gave Vega an invincible reversal? Okay. Life situation still a little bit in Rickman's favor. Both of these two players completely loaded with their respective resources. Oh, a brave jump there from Rickman. Clearly not afraid of the Rose anti-air as they were previously.
Right your way.
I thought they had the conversion there. Okay. Whoa!
Oh, wrong Rose?
Yeah, went for the down Rose instead of the regular one.
Ooh, nice reflect. Oh, what a great conversion.
Yeah, today I learned down V skill into the EX Dragon Punch there does work out for Minot. 1 round apiece here.
Yeah, it's a great little conversion. Gets her a little bit of V-bar, too. I haven't really seen any Minot player consistently do it. We've seen it at least twice already, just in the set alone. Oh boy. You get the Reflect Plus frames. Good attack by Bolt Strike. Ooh. You know, Vega players always want that crush kind of roundhouse.
Yeah, close to trigger here is Bolt Strike. Gonna have it within 1 or 2 of those flip kicks. And Rickman down in life, close to their own trigger, but the comeback will have to be more substantial.
Oh, here we go. Okay. Good damage. Hopefully the connection doesn't drop for him. Oh, this is... Oh, drops the combo. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. This is going to be it, guys.
That is super good. Yeah, optimal conversions here from Bolt Strike, landing every single special into that CA conversion.
Yeah, and unfortunately for Sweden, that was a drop there, but
Vega
still in. It's still in. That's just one game. You know, I think Reichman played very well despite that drop. On the other side, just played mostly very well, so it's just a game. Just got to take a big breath, mentally reset, and he could do this.
And to keep things in perspective, of course, you know, Reichman, if they had managed to land that mix-up, the mix-up did land. It was just the combo that dropped, so... You know, if it had gone through, that definitely would have been the round and probably the game for Reichman. So, can't be too deterred, just needs to clean up that one little situation and sure let it go their way next time. Oh boy, these slides.
Oh geez, what a slide.
Mm-hmm. If not once, then twice. Okay. Both of these two dancing their way around the screen here, but Bolt Strike is really making this flippy kick V-Skill 2 work absolute wonders for them, building a whole trigger basically off it alone.
Plus frames into that. Expect the conversion into Rose.
Yeah, surprised they didn't opt for it there.
Oh,
in fact, actually just getting rid of it entirely. Not enough for the kill on the back throw, but the little slashies will do it.
And here we go, Bolt Strike. You know, not looking so good the last round, even though he won that game. Is back on set point here. The place has been all too familiar with today.
Oh no. And the cross-up jump light kick there, working out versus the anti-air normal approach. Jesus. Why does it give him B-meter? Oh, okay.
Ooh, great
no
anti-air roundhouse.
But still pretty pleased with the anti-air. Reichman doing their best to fight their way out of this corner, and they have managed to give themselves a little bit of space here. Oh, but that might just... No, not enough to kill. Surely.
Not enough, but this is great damage. Ooh, it's more than I thought. One guess. Oh, just goes with that. That's hard for him not to do anything about. But Bolt Strike, congratulations. Your prize is you have to face Problem X in Grand Finals.
Yeah,
Gun Vanguard is asking what Minot costumes. I think that's the swimsuit costume, if I'm correct.
It might have been one of the CPT costumes, actually, like a ballerina kind of thing.
You're farming firings today, right? Because that's really not grand finals.
Oh, excuse me, it's the winners finals. Winners. Yeah. Did I say grands? Gosh darn it, my age is showing.
You're fired.
Oh, jeez. Which costume is that from? I forgot. But anyways, it's one of the costumes.
One of the many, of course. You know, characters like Minot absolutely showered in choice when it comes to beautifying themselves. Okay. That's right, exclamation point fired in the chat here. Don't forget exclamation point Matcherino as well. Those coupon codes still going. But while you're also doing that, check out the schedule. Saltmine League doing its thing. Monday, Friday, and Sunday of the week. Check out these times. We got sets on Monday in a myriad of show matches forms. King of the Saltmine League on Fridays, where reigning champs can basically beat up on folks for as long as they like. And Sunday, here with yours truly, the open bracket where you can get incredible sets with all levels of players. Don't forget it. You know, where else are you going to try and get some quality matches with Problem X? Anywhere but Saltmine League? Don't think so.
Yeah, 12 weeks of net play action, 11 open tournaments, prize money for top 3, awesome stuff, and 1 season champion. And I have to say that, like, I'd like to see this keep going strong, even when things hopefully resume to normal, whatever normal is. And there's also going to be Saltmine League for Guilty Gear Strive. I'm actually super excited for Guilty Gear Strive. First Pyramid stuff. The Saltmine League starts on the 26th of June. I'm excited for that. You know, new names are going to pop up. And the beautiful thing is, crossing my fingers, because I feel like anything can get jinxed nowadays, the netcode is still going to remain godlike.
Yeah, fuck yeah, netcode. Become the new standard. We are all behind you.
Now, the Guilty Gear reveal roadmap of characters. Oh yeah, they announced that there's going to be like at least 4 characters for the season. I read it in a group chat somewhere.
But Akuma and Guilty Gear.
We're going to have a country kill here, team kill here. France. So we're going to have Mr. Chromestone versus Will Tupac. This is going to be an interesting one. Are we going to see Dalsum, Lucia? I don't know. That's my guess.
Yeah, we saw a little bit of that Dalsum-Lucia matchup beforehand, but if memory serves, I think Dalsum came out on top.
Oh yeah, so Cosmico RPG. Don't forget too, there's going to be a Guilty Gear character revealed in Sam's show, I think, right? That's going to be interesting. I have no idea that's going to be. Oh, the first for July, the next for August, and then fall 2021. But yeah, there's gonna be a Guilty Gear character in Sam's show. I think that's the next one. I don't know when that reveal is.
That's kind of sick, actually, and it sort of works out, right?
Yeah.
Sam's show being focused around like the weapons and the disarmament. So, you know, I could definitely see like a Kai or a Soul in there.
There was a rumor going for a while that one of the guest characters for Tekken 7 was going to be from Guilty Gear. That would have been kind of sick, like an anime character in full 3D.
Oh, yeah, well, those Tekken players are already freaking out about the meter as it is. Oh,
Here we
talk
go.
about freakouts here. Yeah, Rashid and not Dalsum.
Yeah. I'm assuming that Mr. Crimson doesn't like this matchup. But hey, you know, when you have a secondary character that's really good like Rashid, why not?
Yeah, it landed a fat jump fierce there as well to bring back most of that life situation to equal. But Mr. Crimson still down a little bit here. Needs to find something better. Ah, the crush counter. That'll do.
Oh, V-Trigger. Let's go. Oh, what's the guess? Ooh. Great blocks by Will Tupac. Unfortunately, he shimmied.
And spends the whole thing here. Does not want to leave anything up to chance. Mr. Crimson happy to cash out with the whole CA there.
Man, this character is still super, super strong.
Word. Okay, Will Tupac though, trying to make a little bit of this meter work for themselves though, spending in fact all of it here for the corner situation and the life advantage. Backdashing away from that back throw. Ooh, nice.
Ooh, great jump fierce. Stun gauge limiting down. Mr. Crimson basically getting a reset.
Wow, and how
Time
fast
to get us.
run around! Oh no!
Delay, wake up DP too.
Okay, scaling is going to keep Will Tupac alive here for one more situation. Tech on the throw, beautiful. And a sweep activate.
Anything will do here for Crimson, and the throw will take it. He takes his first game in a somewhat convincing manner, but Mr. Crimson like hanging in there with the Rashid. I think it's funny how he's using the Gachikun costume as he beat Gachikun last weekend. I just think it's funny.
Oh, that is perfect. Nice.
It's the Padres versus Dodgers. Oh man.
Maybe, yeah.
Some West Coast baseball action. Shout out to Fernando Tatis. Here we go.
Nice little whip punish there from Will Tupac. Calling out the crouch fierces.
All that fishing there happened to work out. Good blocks by Will.
Ooh. Lovely little V-shift break option there as well, though, getting the gray life and the conversion here, keeping the corner, most importantly of all.
Man, this character, Rashid, makes you feel so stupid anytime he lands a shimmy. I don't know what it is. I feel like my IQ just lowered 10 points every time. So yeah, my IQ's like negative 40 right now.
It's hard,
anyway,
man. You know,
it is hard.
And he gets like a reasonable loop after forward throw, so you definitely don't want to just take it.
Yeah. Plus frames. Man, and the thing I'm watching from his Rashid, it's hard to get a read on everything. He's just been unpredictable in his offense, like what he wants to go for. Ooh, Zangief working out.
Ooh. Yeah, and this crash medium kick conversion could be the start of something here for Will Tupac.
Great extension. Oh! Go for the stun. Is he going to use all the bars?
I think so.
What
the? No!
Goes to the reset. Oh, is this going to haunt him? Is this going to haunt him?
Me. Oh.
Oh, the sweep's not punished. Oh, gets a slide of their own. Oh, man.
Okay,
Will Tupac getting a little bit of luck on his side there.
Yeah, and as much as I hate to see such hideous greed rewarded, Will Tupac managed to keep themselves alive at a seriously crucial moment.
My moral compass says, I hate rewarding greed.
A little bit of that greed paying out, though. The 2 bars, allowing for the corner situation here. Staying on the ground here, trying to block out the V-trigger. Successful. Corner position. Unable to be mitigated by the V reversal, thrown out of it. And that means no trigger on deck quite yet. Oh, stuck out of the DX there as well.
Man, great tech there by Will Tupac. Oh boy, Mr. Crimson's looking strong. This is the start of something. Okay. Drop. What another tech?
What?
Oh. And a few drops there, and Mr. Crimson moves ahead. Unfortunately, Will Tupac is out of the tournament.
Yeah, not sure what they saw there. Perhaps a missed confirm or something, but that V-skill is absolutely punishable on block. Twice to close it out there, and Mr. Crimson is going to remain your French champ for now, at least.
Yeah.
Moving into winners semifinals. Or excuse me, no, this is losers semifinals.
And then Mr. Crimson gets the prize of facing Mystic Smash next. Let's see.
Right.
Let's see. But as we await these next people, just guys, don't forget the match arena! Exclamation!
Smash is actually out of the tournament. He something came up. He needs to go.
Commiserations to them. Hope everything is all right.
Yeah.
Mr. Crimson, though, looks like they're gonna scamper on into the last match, or the last match of the loser's side, though, with that bye. They are, of course, going to go up against the winner of, well, first we got to see Fossa versus Forfils, and then after that, the winner of that versus Reichmann's.
Man, this is going to be a good one, Fossa versus Forfils. But, man, you know you're godlike when you get a bye that late in the bracket.
Yeah, definitely like free wins like that. Speaking of free, again, don't forget that free coupon code available for the Matcherino. Hit the link, !Matcherino in the chat, up to 9105. We are not that far away from a top 2 payout here, if it breaks that 100 mark, so please, please, give it your consideration, give it that free 50 cents if you have not used the code already.
He said please, guys. You have to do it now. I'm actually logging onto the computer here to do that myself before I forget.
Nice. And of course, not just the coupon codes as well. Check out all those free quests, the little pick-me-ups as well, the Twitters, the follows. Easy way to contribute to the prize pool here at no cost to yourself.
Definitely. So Matcherino, oh, so I didn't know Matcherino actually has a Twitch account. Interesting. Alcoholics every single time. Let's go.
Yeah, much love for the Falk Armory here, coming out in force. Fossa, though, World's only V-Skill 1, V-Trigger 2 Urian on the block. Gonna have something to say about that.
Oh, my copy and paste. I'm using like a tablet. It's so weird.
Round 1. Fight.
Okay, as expected, no change here from the Fossa loadout. 4 fills as well, though, going with, oh, actually a little bit of a different trigger here. Opting for V-Trigger 1 with the enhanced projectiles.
I'm not sure how this matchup goes, but I'm sure 4 Fills actually has quite a bit of experience. Ooh.
Yeah, you don't get to Warlord without fighting a Urian or two.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, here's the cheap part. She gets to just zone out like that.
Yeah, recovery on that down fireball, surprisingly short. And here we go. Lots of plus frames available for 4 fills. A life advantage as well, mind you. What the... But Fossa, wilding out with the random headbutts here. And actually managing to gain a little bit of a life advantage here throughout 4 fills trigger. What the... That's not how it's supposed to go.
Those EXDs was such a beautiful choice.
Yeah, who'da thunk it? You know, I activate the trigger and I'm taking the damage? No way. That ain't Street Fighter 5. Come on, man.
Huh. Oh, the Listerine. Okay, what can it do? Plus frames? Oh, that whipped. Okay, could have had a bigger punish. Now this is dangerous.
For an opportunity here to super out Fossa if given the chance. Needs to find some kind of an advantage, though, to... What the... What? No, that wasn't it! Baited! They thought it was V-drop.
Oh, really? Oh, that's what he's trying to do? Trying to be too godlike for your own good? I'll have to check the tapes on that. That's an interesting situation.
Huh. I don't know exactly what they were looking for, but they definitely did super on reaction to the jump back there.
Get through.
So Fossa got the armor up here. Definitely looking for an opportunity to try and headbutt their way in, or otherwise use that armor.
Over there. Oh, armoring through the stick.
That's right.
Sometimes the head is better than the stick. Oh, great jump back jab. This air battle.
Shimmy just backing off all the way here. Not gonna mess with that.
No conversion.
An extremely calm and calculated play here from Fossa. Not in any hurry to close this one out here. Just happy to let the seconds tick by. Oh! I thought that was gonna be super.
Oh, I know.
Okay. Fossa gonna savor this with the VS1.
Oh, and he gets the free jump in with the Listerine working out.
Yeah, thrown out of the thrown out of the armor there was Fossa, and now 4 fills is almost certainly going to be looking for some kind of a reaction to super.
Oh, that must have been an accident hitting 2 kicks. Oh, fireball to get through.
This might just come down to chip. Oh no, it's not. Fossa's just managed to jump all the way over that with the headbutt. The extended range from the V skill, working on a pinch.
The thing is, like, I know Fossa is godlike, but I forget how godlike he is with his play. Just the answers he has for things, it's so unique at times.
Yeah, unique, I think, is the best way to put it there. It's a very Fossa-specific kind of way to do things. Especially, again, with, like, using the V-Skill 1 on the headbutts. It really does alter the properties, not just in terms of the armor, but the range, the damage.
Oh boy, taking off the clothes here. We're going Florida man here.
Wonder if Urian will join in
true, I
the
forgot you can do
camp
too.
if
Yeah.
they lose a round.
It's actually kind of funny because I have a really good fishing spot, and it's like across the street is it's a nudist beach.
Do you think that has something to do with it?
Yeah, I don't know. It's funny, but anyways, here we go. So 4 fills are mentally resetting here. I would have guessed that 4 fills would have switched maybe V triggers, but opting to go with the more zoner techniques, working out.
Yeah, I gotta be careful with the zoner techniques, though. Again, like, a lot of these long-reaching limbs are vulnerable to the one-hit armor of the V-Skill 1 from Urien, as demonstrated before. Ooh, nice anti-airs, though.
Oh, yo.
Stayed in front! Oh! Not quite deep enough for a conversion, though. I love the avoidance on the EX knees.
Oh boy. So here's the dangerous part. Nowadays in V-Trigger, if Forfills gets a little bit more damage down, expect the chip out. Expect it. Oh, no chip out? No chip out, eh?
And kind of shocking there. I think that the V reversal from Falk might be 2 hits because Fossa definitely used the armor there on the V trigger too. Oh, no way. You gotta be kidding me! This guy! Give me my money back!
Guys,
Give me my money back!
we talk about regional differences. One thing I've noticed, the people here today, as a filthy American, you guys like to hold on to your meter. I'm like, just take the win. Just take the win. Man, greed is working out here. Pot of greed, not the right card to use.
Didn't they ban that thing in Yu-Gi-Oh? Oh my god, but Fossa, nowhere to be banned. Can't ban skill, he says. Quote and punk.
Oh man.
Oh, stand medium kick.
Man, what a game changer here. If he just went for chip. Oh man, and I heard the chat earlier, you can't underestimate the king! King Fossa moves on. Man, and that meter, you know, that meter hog ways is gonna definitely haunt the Forfills here. It's out of the bracket.
Yeah, definitely a feels bad moment dying with all that meter on hand. It just represents so much, so. Whew, okay, well, Fossa, again, doing the Fossa thing, showing off that particular Fossa loadout. It is unique.
Definitely. Anyways, guys, whew, what a good one. I thought that chat would have been raging harder than that. That was just definitely like a tough moment there. We all have that in life. The coulda, woulda, shouldas, that's life, right?
Absolutely.
No replays allowed.
Well, coulda, woulda, shoulda, but don't let this opportunity slip you away. That last opportunity here to use those Matcherino codes in the exclamation point Matcherino in the chat there. Don't forget, free 50 cents if you have not used one of those codes already. And of course, the quest links, the sponsors, give them all some love, and they'll give you some free cents in return to share with this lovely tournament. All the way up to 91.55 from the looks of it here. Guys, pretty close to that top 2 payout, of course, if we can just break that 100 marker. Much love to all of you, and much love to the participants here. Fossa going to be going against Reichman in the bottom part of this losers bracket semifinals here. The winner, of course, will fight with Mr. Crimson for the privilege to go toe-to-toe with Problemx. Can't roll the R's quite as well as Damascus and company here, so I'm not going to embarrass myself.
Oh man, I love Damascus. Would that be one of my favorites? Speaking of French players from earlier, shout outs to Terry Bogard, the French commentator. I love hearing him. Let's see here. Oh, this is going to be an interesting one. I think this is going to be a tough matchup for Minot, but I mean, we'll see. Reichman has been playing really well throughout the day.
Ooh, yeah, and honestly, I foresee many of the same difficulties here for Minot as was for Falk. Again, the availability of that one-hit armor from the V-skill definitely could throw a wrench into a lot of these pokey game plans.
Look at all those squirrel kicks. A bug. Oh, we're using a different costume this time. Good stuff. Cattails and all.
Yeah, going for the Sako look. And Foss is doing their best rushdown impression here with the pink. Although maybe it's the other way around. Who knows? We gotta have a European versus United States showdown here to have the claim of the pink, I think. Oh my goodness, though. These conversions.
Wake up super? That might have worked there. Oh, I would have dashed out super because I thought that was EX shoulder. But Raikkonen,
Doesn't
is he gonna
matter.
take it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
what was previously plus on block is now punished on block due to the great properties of the orbs there. Lovely stuff.
Master, I really did it!
Round 2. Fight.
Master, I really did it! Or about to have to restart this. I should have froze. Yes. Sorry about that. I had to restart I froze. But anyways, yes. Oh. I think the Mystic Arts have been got him here, but here we go. Sorry about this, guys. Okay, back in action. Just had to do something really quick. So here we go. Oh man, Fossa getting in. Such aggressive gameplay. Okay, V trigger 2. Signature moves. Broad strength. Trying to see, man, I'm sure behind every medium kick there's a confirm into the V trigger 2 tackles. And
Yeah,
it's
most
looking tough
certainly.
for Reichman.
It's going to link from just about any range here. But, oh, they find the critical touch here. A lot of
Yes!
conversion power with the V-Trigger 1. Let's go. Oh, are they
He's
going to
so-
super?
he's so-
No.
Got the reset! Take it!
I shall present
Oh man.
And jump it.
Sweden in the house. So Fossa was looking unstoppable for a moment. You know, you can't stop the king, but momentarily, yes. So great stuff here.
Yeah, it turns out the king was in fact stopped by a very opportune V-Trigger 1 conversion there, along with the reset along the way. You know, I was wondering if Reichman was going to try and, you know, bust all the way through for the biggest possible conversion and get that super at the end, but no. They opted for the reset overhead into the VT1. Classic stuff.
Fight.
Mm-hmm. Here we go. So let's see. How can Fossa recover from this? Oh, that overhead? Here we go.
You know, peculiar game plan here from Fossa, kind of content to back themselves all the way back to the wall here. Will they regret it? Oh my goodness.
Oh, timely guess. Mix up. Oh, going for the low instead of the overhead? Oh, double shimmy? Oh, was that a plus slide? Oh, great conversion. Oh, man, Reichman looking super strong. The meter build.
Yep. Launching themselves to the other side there just for a little bit of extra meter. And the forward throw to close that one out.
So, man, despite the previous sets looking here, I was predicting this was going to be more of a wash on Fossa, like Fossa washing Reichman, but Reichman holding his own and doing the washing on the other side.
Yeah, you know, I
One
wonder if Reichman has picked up on a critical part of the game plan here for Fossa, which is that he loves to back up to full screen so that we can get that V-skill 1-up. But Reichman has
Yeah.
been doing an exceptional job of just kind of walking Fossa down every time he tries to get full screen and then keeping that pressure going. He's getting a lot of screen space.
Oh, great tech.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy. V-trigger 2 year in.
Okay.
And
Dive
she
kick
drills
managed to
out of
good
there.
game.
Using the little dive kick as the tool to get out. That was so smart.
Yeah, lovely options here, and I still think that despite the health deficit, Reichman is poised to take this. Oh no, but not if you eat this EXDP into EX tackle.
Final round.
Woo.
Fight.
Okay,
Man, King getting whooped up is right.
no worries though. Reichman still on set point here, has a game to spare. Oh my goodness though, gigantic jump fierce though. Putting Urian up massively in life.
Oh boy, what's the guess? Going for the low? Oh boy. Fossa looking good, but here we go. What's the... Oh, trying to go for the shimmy, not biting this Fossa. Oh, what a conversion. Not the greatest amount of damage, but a conversion nonetheless. And he's stuck in the corner. One ball left, it doesn't matter.
It's unbelievably scary here. Fossa has got the corner position, but they just need a couple more touches in order to be able to close this one out.
Oh my goodness, is that it?
No, it's not. Oh, and he
one is,
actually
though.
beats the V shift. There we go, Fossa hanging in there. And he had to work for that one too.
Not just work, but scramble even. You know, definitely not the clean rounds that we had been seeing before out of Fossa. But, you know, we're going to take that one nonetheless.
Yeah. You know, Fossa, I would say, is easily the crowd favorite here. You know, very signature style play. But, you know, Reichman looks like he has a showing of his own, too. Oh, no charge.
So I'm looking to see if Reichman's going to be able to stick to that game plan of walking down Fossa and preventing the free V-skill 1 charges. You know, normally when you're a zoning player, you tend to think of yourself as like, oh, full screen, this is totally fine for me, but the armor changes everything.
Be gone.
A little too slow on the V-skill reflect there, no worries.
That's fine, she'll take it. She's building the V meter. Oh boy.
Early activation here
Oh.
from Fossa.
Sweep activation, I like it. You don't really see that from hearing that often. Oh, instant overhead block. Great stuff by Fossa. Great defense.
Yeah, great defense indeed. He's seen that setup once before. Wow, okay. And just armoring through a lot of those V-trigger orbs, no worries. It's not that Reichman can't take it, but it's definitely going to be a tough one. He needs to find at least a couple touches and then use the CA after that, all within the span of 20 seconds here.
Yeah, how's he going to find an opening? I think he's going to go for Shimmy there. But Fossa sniffing out with the crouch leg kick.
And Fossa is once again out of there. With 10 seconds left on the clock, I don't even know if a full conversion into CA could do enough damage to close this one out. In fact, it
Oh, and
looks like no.
Fossa he's playing so smart here. Just using these to get out!
Nervous energy.
I sense nervous energy. Oh, I don't know if Urian is necessarily running away because he's nervous, hon. I think he's running away because he got the health lead.
That's actually hilarious. What a quote.
Okay, V-shift into the V-shift break. Getting a little bit of space. And that Grey Life as well, kicked out. Like that, dang.
Be gone. Oh man, and here we go. Fossa now having a clear life lead here. Oh, and that's gonna take it! The full charge heavy kick into a crouch fierce is enough. And the crowd favorite Fossa is moving on. Unfortunately, the Sweden and Reichman out of the tournament.
That's right.
Man, was that
So-
good stuff or what?
Very good stuff. And then coming up in just a moment's notice here as well, Fossa versus Mr. Crimson is going to be that losers semifinal match to determine who goes up against Problem X himself in grand finals.
So let's see here. So as we're going to winners finals here, I think we're going to winners finals, right? I'm curious to see who Boltrike is going to play. You know, he's been playing a lot of Gil. Gil's a secondary. He likes Gil, and it's so funny because according to him, this was a tweet that every time he picked Gil against a Japanese player in casuals at Red Bull, they would say Gil, or be like, why Gil? So
Yeah.
Did you actually know that Gil has a 2-frame parry?
Yeah, Japan don't seem too impressed with the 2-frame parry, turns out.
We even
Or at least not
we
according to
even,
their tier list.
even have a command for that! Exclamation point Gil.
how did that all start? I've been seeing it as a meme for a few months now, but how did it all start? It's so hilarious.
Well, you know, it's kind of the Gil apologist coming out there being like, you know, Gil isn't that low tier. He's got X, where X is, you know, whatever the flavor of the day is.
Well, this is the time, I think, to like really test the waters of the character. It is 3 out of 5. So, you know, there's a little bit of, you can have a game, not to throw, but for data perhaps. even win. You never know. But did you know that Gil's a 2-frame fairy? In Middle West, the Gil reached 3rd place. Oh, that's pretty cool.
Ooh, yeah, okay. Interesting here that Bolt Strike opts for Gale Strike to go up against M. Bison here.
Oh man,
Do you
with
truly
the
think this is a
Oreo-
better matchup than Vega?
Well, see, like I said, you have a game to not mess around, but to gain data. Maybe if it works out, it works out, right? If not, you just easily switch back.
Okay, let's theorycraft here a little bit. If Bolt Strike is unsuccessful here with Gil in this winners finals here, and then they have to go back down to the losers finals and fight their way back out, do they return to this versus Bison matchup with Gil?
Who
Or do you think they would
knows?
switch?
Apparently, the band is smart. He's a doctor. He knows. He knows things that we don't know, right?
Right.
Oh boy, but it's not looking so good here.
Yeah, boss of Shadowloo definitely exerting their dominance over the boss of Illuminati at the moment. Street Fighter 3 is not yet.
Oh boy, it's going to be a huge Gil comeback here. Oh, that's I think minus. Okay, Promex slowly pressing.
Round 2. Fight.
Okay. Bolt Strike backing up a little bit here, trying to play some fancy footwork, but Bison so far appears unimpressed.
Oh, that big crush down is almost stunned. One more guess. Oh,
That's
you
right.
hate to see it happen. I was hoping for Gil comebacks. I like seeing Gil do work, but unfortunately, in the Pokeball he goes.
M. Bison.
Could not even find the 2 frames to be able to whip out that parry. Just frame trap after frame trap. Well, actually, not even really. Problem X just kind of took that one to neutral in many respects.
I saw something in the chat about a Birds Grand Finals. I was like, Birdie was in Grand Finals? Oh, wait, the Birds. Okay, I get you.
Let me guess. They're tearing up the Middle East qualifiers?
Yeah, I think Angry Bird won the whole thing.
Yeah, I mean, that's probably a pretty safe bet, to be honest.
So here we go. I think we're going to see the Vega back in action. That was kind of a, unfortunately for Bolt Strike, that's kind of a wash.
Yeah.
But
Yeah. It was.
it still the beginning of the set. It is 3 out of 5. So here we go. Gale Strike only lost because he didn't Mega Evolve. You're totally right. You're totally right.
Yeah.
And guys, we're so
To
close.
do that.
We're so close to getting triple digits here at the Matcherino! Matcherino! Use the code and add. Use the promo code that's been popping up here.
$9 away for paying our top 2. Come on, guys, we can do that.
We can do it.
Cool. Yeah, so it seems here that the usurpation of Shadowloo will have to not come from without, but from within. Vega trying to step up to the plate here and challenge his former boss.
Yeah. Well, technically, still his boss, kind of, right? I mean, until the end of the story.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, I think Shadowloo got good and proper exploded at the end of Street Fighter V, but it gets exploded at the end of every game. So,
Spoiler alert.
I'm sorry. Look, I mean, if you consider Bison getting exploded at the end of Street Fighter a spoiler, I don't know what to tell you, man. Like, I'm gonna have to tell you some real sad things about Santa Claus here in a second.
Oh boy, oh no, don't break our hearts. Here we go. So, Promex breaking Bolt Strike's heart. Oh, I beat you, Gil. I'm gonna beat your Vega now. Jeez, this is literally Vega on Vega action. Wink, wink.
Thanks, translation errors. Oh my goodness. Ooh. Actually, the V skill turning out to be pretty essential here, along with the V reversal to escape the pressure, but still 30 seconds left on the clock, and how are you going to make this comeback?
How are we gonna find out here? Ooh, what a whip punch! Holy cow! Problem X. That's how you want Evo, by being a god. Woo.
That's right.
That
Lovely
target
little-
combo as a whip punish? That was so sick. I haven't seen that before.
Come to think of it, it's probably one of his better conversions off of stand medium punch if he doesn't have charge available.
Yeah. But as a whip punish, that was so sick. There's a question in the chat. Did Santa exploded too?
I have to regret to tell you that Santa also explodes at the end of Street Fighter. Oh no! Crush counter.
You're right. It makes sense. That's why he's not in the in the Christmas stage, because he's exploded. It's all coming together.
Just like the stun is coming together too. Reasonably unscaled as well. Gigantic chunky red damage. Oh, managing to jump out of the corner here. Oh, it's looking so grim though. Oh.
The start of something? The start of something? Yeah, tell me more. The start of something? Oh. Something. Yeah. You can't be ready for everything 100% of the time.
And Bison win.
Yeah,
You can't be ready for everything.
teleport to the other side. That's going to be game 2 going to M. Bison here. Is he going back to the character select again? Or is he going to stick it with Vega?
I think he's going to stick with Vega. Unless he has something else to pull up his sleeve. Yep.
Fight.
If he goes out against Problem X, he's going out with the strongest character, but... Perish! Here we go, so look at this slow... Back to this beginning slow neutral, that's been the common theme throughout. Oh, Problem X just gets those openings, takes advantage, and that's how he starts. That's how he starts the offense.
Yeah, so close to the stun here already. Unable to check the dash forward. And the life situation, once again, heavily in Problem X's favor here. Oh boy, and a clean jump as well. Okay. B-skill 2, saving the day, at least temporarily here. Bolt Strike looking for a comeback. But again, down in life. Oh, does find the touch though.
Oh, he actually, I thought that was like a pseudo option select there. To beat the V reversal. Sometimes you can be too godlike for your own good here, but Problem X here, still one. This could, oh! Dash to command grab, let's go!
Aha, my dash is faster than yours, he says.
Well, you don't ever think of that happening, you're like, oh, any hit will do, and he just dash up EX command grab. Bolt Strike, sometimes it works out, and it works out there.
Ooh. Air-to-air hell attack, though, nice and early. Problem X maintaining the corner position. Doesn't quite check that dash forward, so Bolt Strike gets themselves out of the corner. But, what the? Oh my goodness, that whiff punish, too good!
Xiao!
Okay, once again, life advantage here for Problem X coming into the mid-game. Bolt Strike does have a trigger and all CA available if they can find the opportunity to use them, but the down back is too strong.
Oh, the round catching rounds. Jeez, all of these heavy normals working out for Bolt Strike.
Yeah, managing to even up a lot of that life bar in a reasonable hurry here, but still, not quite in their favor yet. And they gave up on a little bit of that trigger when they opted for the V reversal. Nice buffer!
Oh man, Bolt Strike the godlike is coming back. The Surgeon is on hand. Oh, okay, using an expensive option, but working out.
Yeah, avoids the situation, of course, but did have to spend the EX bar for it. Spends another EX bar here off the EX flying Barcelona. Woke up with buttons, oh no! Oh no!
Yes, Psycho Axe, let's go!
Yeah. Full 20 frames followed by even more. Caught the recovery of backdash, though, for the crush counter.
Oops. Oops. Sorry, I have a malfunction here, but I'm good.
Okay, so Bolt Strike trying to fight back here. Avoiding the gray life situation, but that allows Problem X to get in for free and still back to the wall. Oh no, the EX Sky High! Oh, and the jump out! Oh no! Oh no!
Oh, that's gonna take it! Our hero is right! Oh no, it's not. Okay, the scaling is bad.
Ah! Oh, lovely option there to bait up the EX.
Bolt Strike has a chance! Oh no!
He just turned back. Why wasn't he scared? Why you no scare?
Problem X in grand finals. Why does that sound all too familiar? It's like it's like he's someone that's been in multiple grand finals or something.
An all too familiar pairing here. Problem X does in fact secure their spot in the final grand finals here, and he is going to have to go up against either Bolt Strike or the winner of Mr. Crimson and Fasa. So here we go. This is going to be losers semifinals here. Once again, the winner of this will go on to face Bolt Strike in losers finals.
You know, I'm thinking that this is going to be. I'm predicting this might be one of the best sets of the day.
For sure, for sure.
There's just something about if we see Dawson versus Urien, it's an exciting match. It's about trying to keep the oppressor out. That is
That's
Urien.
right. Just quick shout outs to the match arena, of course. A mere $7.50 away here from a top 2 payout for these excellent participants and players. But yeah, like you said before, the Mr. Crimson versus Fasa matchup here, you know, almost certainly we're going to see the Fasa coming out of the Fasa. But Mr. Crimson could be either Rashid or Dalsum. So you're looking for the Dalsum matchup here, but methinks that perhaps Rashid is going to be the one to come out. We are going to see.
Very solid possibility.
Dang it, I was totally wrong. Okay, so Mr. Crimson believes in the zoning. He believes in the poking, even in the face of the V-Skill 1. Let's see how that works out. Oh, really? Nice reactions. Oh, but a nice jump in there.
Here we go, man. We're gonna see armor. We're gonna see long limbs. This is gonna be a good one, guys. I'm actually pretty excited. I'm like enjoying each and every hit as it goes on.
Okay, Mysteries of Yoga here, starting to get to work on the cook. Only a little bit of gray life there, but a nice air-to-air denies the escape.
Oh, here we go, preferring his Tyrant extra crispy.
Ooh, nice way to beat the dive kick. EX headbutt.
Plus frames, plus frames. Oh, here we go. I like this idea of gameplay from Mr. Crimson, just, you know, playing more lax, just trying to play full screen Dawson.
Yeah, but now the armor is meaningless with no health left to give. Ooh.
Yes.
Or Mr. Crimson does call out that fireball.
It's definitely just for looks at this point. Ooh, savoring it. Okay. Yoga.
Ooh, okay. Well, not exactly a great life situation here for Fasa. Already down 50% and close to stun as well. Oh, no.
It's so hard to deal with. Okay, so when Dalsum has you like on no health or no stun, like he truly makes you guess.
Dalsum win.
Fair and square though. Truly makes you guess.
Okay, well, honestly, it doesn't feel like Mr. Crimson is guessing all too much. Seems entirely in control of this matchup so far.
Yeah, that's the French for a reason.
Fight.
Okay. You know, actually, kind of thinking about it, you know, we were asking ourselves at first if Mr. Crimson was going to go with an alternate character, but it kind of occurred to me here, we haven't seen anything but, you know, the Fasa special coming out of Fasa. Do you wonder if there's maybe an alternate available in the works here in case Fasa goes down 2-0? Or is it just going to be Urien?
I think it's just gonna be Urien. I think Urien's such a strong character, you don't need a secondary.
Okay, well, the floaty stuff, oh my goodness, super working out for Mr. Crimson, even cooking away that last little bit of the health with the V-Trigger 1.
Yeah, Dawson preferring his Dictator extra crispy, I guess. Now die. Ooh, hold the plus frame, says Urien. Here we go, good guess. Now we get the good follow-up.
Yeah, and this is maybe the first time in the set so far that Fasa has managed to be in this kind of an advantageous corner situation. Let's see if they can make it work for them.
Grey Life is scary. Oh, and indeed. Oh, God.
Oh, this is gonna be good damage. Gets a decent setup. Okay.
Dawson getting all this while fighting out from the corner. No kidding.
All those plus frames. Great V reversal. That was dangerous because Fasta's been having answers to V reversals.
Yeah, not quite able to find the timing on the armor there. The reversal does push Urian away. Oh, but this just might be it. No! Oh!
Oh man, and Mr. Crimson going for the full screen low, fair and square, right, guys? Anyway, so up. This is a first to 3 here, so Fasta still has a chance, albeit a very tough one.
Yeah, definitely taking their time in this ready up. I agree. Gotta try and figure out a game plan to shut down the Noodle Man.
The Noodle Man is right.
And honestly, it is a lot of these noodle situations, you know? It's the neutral pokes, just a million stand medium kicks and like fierces. This is the zoning game plan that everyone fears about Dalsum. It's not even that tricky rushdown stuff, you know? Although okay, breaking the rushdown. I agree.
Oh, okay. You know, he's minus on the headbutt, I think, in that situation. Still working out. Oh,
I might be
is it
medium
plus
to be
frames? Perhaps, yeah, I think you're right, Well, gotta hold this. All the Grey Life, it's gonna mount up. Oh! Oh, Wake Up Gale, that's so hard to do, actually. And that's the weakness of EX Headbutt. You can meaty it. And Dalsum has those teleport setups that make it's like a meaty teleport attack. It's very, very strong. So here we go, Crimson on set point here.
Nice, big old jump fierce there. Starting off the round strong, Fasa. But once again, Mr. Crimson extremely comfortable fighting with his back to the wall.
Great reaction with the EX Headbutt to beat the drill.
Okay,
Ooh, plus frames, plus frames? Plus frames? Plus
Damn.
frames?
Hundreds of damage here in Grey Life mounting up.
Definitely.
Oh, gotta be careful. Fasa, that is. One more touch here is definitely going to put them big into the red, but opting for even more armor, no kidding.
Oh! Fasa staying alive.
Okay,
He has
okay.
a chance.
There is a chance, but Mr. Crimson at set point here, up in meter, looking to snuff out all chances. Oh, okay.
Look at all that zoning. Here we go, time to guess. Good block. Oh, the shimmy from the one-legged man. Oh, plus frames.
Yeah, party time here for Urian, and trying to find their way in. Does manage so with the EX knees. And all the V reversals petering out, nothing landing for Mr.
Oh! He's so sick and Fasa staying alive here. He snuffed out that V reversal and just armor through it. That's the Fasa special right there, right?
Yeah, great awareness on Fasa's part there, looking at his opponent's resources, saw the last V-bar available on deck, and he knew that his homie was not going to hold those plus frames off the charged heavy kick.
You know, Mr. Crimson Fasa, I'm like, okay, I'm fine. I've beat him those 2 convincing games in a row. That's just one. That's just a fluke. Meaty slide. Okay. Oh, this shimmy game is so strong for Mr. Crimson. Oh, he tried to shimmy him again. Oh, Wake Up Gale, that's not easy to do. Let's go. Meaty slide. Plus frames into plus frames.
Things looking pretty good here for Mr. Crimson. Perhaps was a little scared there when their shimmy dropped in the corner, but that said, unless Fasa can make a miracle comeback here with this V-Trigger 2. Dalsum looking pretty comfy. Oh my!
Oh, almost it! One more guess. Oh! Oh! That's basically Gale. That's basically Yoga Gale right there.
Yeah, for sure.
You want to do stuff like that on my wake up? Let's go. Okay, time. Okay, not going for damage rather than setup.
Yeah, Fasa perhaps looking for the dive kick there. It did not come.
And spending the last of their resources here for the opportunity to activate. Oh, Dalsum is out of there, though. Ooh, guard break. No conversion, though.
Oh, trades the anti-air.
Once again, the armor. Counter hit.
Boy. Look at all this damage and
situation.
stuff.
Oh,
Wait,
it's the kill!
That's not easy. I know I say it 100 times. The EX? Oh, he's almost dead. Time to guess. Just the jab him.
Oh, yeah, just a regular jab. Not even a counter hit coming out there. Wonder what Fossa was caught doing.
Woo. And here we go. Back into set point here for Mr. Crimson. Predictable.
Nice reactions there to the dive kick, jabbing it out, making sure that Dalsum stays in the corner here, or at least does so, or, you know, is punished while trying to leave.
Just walking. Just look at the man walking.
Taking the EX Fireball pressure here in the corner. Mr. Crimson does have kind of the match situation in their favor here, minus the trigger activation. Fossa is up in life, though. Mr. Crimson, how are they going to close this one out?
Oh, gosh, that's it. And we are tied at 2 games apiece. Fossa. Oh man, this guy's unreal.
Yeah, no kidding.
Unreal.
Fossa was looking not so hot in these previous matches, but out of nowhere here, bringing 2 games in their favor, and that's tied up 2-2.
I have 2-2, guys. So, guys, who do you got in the chat? Let me see. Are you rooting for Mr. Crimson, or are you rooting for Fossa? Who do you think's gonna win? Let me hear it. Let me hear you be right. Let me hear you be wrong.
Ooh.
Gale plus frames.
Yeah, and Mr. Crimson is definitely feeling a certain sort of something here. Dash and crouch fierce twice in a row. Oh, and callouts. Got the stun. That might just be it.
Close.
No, drop!
Oh, he dropped it. Yeah, your jump has to be perfect for that. It's not an easy stun combo.
Okay, barely any life left to give here for Fossa, but he's still dangerous. Okay. Sealed the deal.
Back to set point again. Ooh, beautiful slide.
Gigantic call out here on the EX headbutt as well.
Man, and Fossa just reacts so well with the headbutt to beat the drill. Crouching medium
on
punch.
point. Ooh, tagged out of their float though.
Oh, goes for setup instead. Whew. Oh man, Fossa's EX headbutt percentage is so good.
Ooh.
Oh, that's the right answer. You just teleport. Don't deal with it. Don't deal with the armor. Just get out of there.
Agreed.
Oh, and he went for V7, and he's paying with his life. Holy cow, look at this damage, guys.
Good grief. Fully charged B trigger 2 does too much damage. Okay.
Oh, trying to bait out EX deep. Oh! And he EX shoulders his way here. Guys, we are on the final round between the two. Mr. Crimson versus Fossa.
Yeah, definitely much hype in the chat here for these two. Final round. Ooh, okay. Bit of setups going on. Using both of those EX bars there for extra fire and the plus frames.
Oh, go for the air-to-air instead. Mr. Crimson definitely doesn't want to lose this. Oh, beautiful.
That was a very important hit there. Okay, activation. Fossa just trying to get their party started as soon as possible here. Have had a really hard time this round in particular getting up their armor.
Now die.
EX knee drop tragically getting beaten out there as well. Last of the
Okay,
trigger disappearing as well.
Yep, he's got to win fair and square here.
This is Fossa's last stand.
Oh boy. Oh, and he armors through. It still has a chance. Oh boy, this is looking really slow. That's it! And Mr. Crimson, oh man, it almost feels like the end of the turn with how tight that was, but Mr. Crimson moves on to losers final. And guys, you like what you see? Mr. Crimson has a chance of taking some of this prize pool today. If you guys want to, please donate. Exclamation point, match or Reno.
Yeah, we are less than $8 away. Also, if you don't want to do what Matcherino, there's a PayPal button below the stream, or you do exclamation mark at donation, and yeah.
Oh, so Foster's saying he couldn't convert his meaty tackle. Oh gosh, but it happens, man. If fighting games was everything going well for us the whole time, I think it'd be kind of boring. It's the mistakes that make it interesting and fun. Unfortunately, that's how it goes. But here we go, Mr. Crimson versus Bolt Strike.
Yeah, it turns out those computers don't play interesting Street Fighter. You need the human element in there.
Exactly. Nobody wants to watch CPU mode versus CPU mode.
Although, on the other hand, it was definitely funny back in the early days of Street Fighter V when those silly bots were running around on CFN, and then you'd see them match up against each other. Oh boy, those were the days.
Oh yeah, one of them was like Razor Infiltration.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah. Fun. Yeah. It was funny to see streamers play that. They had like 80 win streaks and all that.
Yeah, it's definitely some real dumb salty bit kind of stuff going on.
Oh, okay. Did you guys know that did you guys know that Gil has a 2-frame parry?
Oh no, please tell me that Bolt Strike is not continuing to meme here.
The
Memes it is.
You can't spell memes without me, and there we go, me. Let's see what Gil can bring.
Round one. Fight.
Well, they are bringing the 2-frame parries here and Flame Javelin. I don't actually know which would be the more sensible trigger versus Dalsum in the Gil matchup.
I think you can't go wrong either, but I think V-Trigger 1 would be better against Dalsum. That's my guess.
Okay, well, trigger aside, Gil is definitely doing their best to just straight up maul Dalsum in the corner here. Flat out just throwing themselves at him within the first 20 seconds of the round, but Dalsum has managed to find their footing here, and they've got the situation reversed in the corner. Okay. Plus
Oh boy, look at this real Dalsum pressure here. Shades of Alpha 3, aggressive Dalsum. Oh boy, here we go. Here we go, Gil still has a chance. Almost full bars.
Ooh, managed to
Oh,
go
he's in.
tag there.
He is in. Oh, no completion.
Yeah, Mr. Crimson managing to stop, drop, and roll there by putting the tag on Gil back. Prevents the burning damage.
Oh, gets in. He's good. Time to get. Oh, no. Okay. Incident overhead will do it. Oh, and he walks it below. You know, Mr. Crimson has not really been going for the incident overhead all day. Oh, jeez, the fireball's enough to take it. He hasn't really been going for like dash, sniper or anything. It's just he's been going for the lows. It's been interesting. Ooh, 2-free parry.
Yeah, got it there, but did not cancel into anything. I was kind of surprised at how that last round turned out there. It looked to me that Gil was, trying to dash under a fireball. Clearly gonna hit him in the face, but respect the attempt nonetheless.
Oh, here we go, big combos.
Yeah, Dalsum not giving you none of that respect though. Instead, giving you some of this cook. Oh, pushing back into the cook? Yeah, nice.
Yoga fire. Oh boy, here we go. Are we gonna see high fight clips?
No.
Oh, unfortunately, no. High fight goes back to sleep, and so Mr. Crimson takes the first game here. It was a bit of a fight, but definitely Mr. Crimson here taking game one. Are we gonna stick with the Gil? Are we gonna stick with the Mimri? Or are we going back to the Vega?
Well, we only saw one 2-frame parry in that, and it didn't quite convert, so
Yeah.
big questions definitely to be answered. Seems like perhaps Gil Strike here believes in the deity.
Fight.
In the DD. Okay. I don't blame him here. But at the end of the day, if you're having fun, I mean, that's what we all start fighting games for, right? So, If his reason is for I'm just having this matchup's fun, and okay, I can't hate on that.
Oh, heck yeah. Alright, 2-frame parries coming out to play here, beating out some of these meaties. Or at least the meaty Gale was not meaty enough.
Oh, good conversion. But unfortunately, Gil has no Oki, really. Oh, nice crush medium punch. Plus frames, you gotta hold that, and the conversion was just a little too lower.
Oh my god, that was super prepared. Okay.
Ooh.
Not just the jab to beat out the teleport, but a whole crouch fierce on the other side with big conversion damage as well.
More importantly, not just a meme.
So it seems, yeah. Some real threats come out of Gil here for Bolt Strike. Oh my goodness. The cheesy stuff, though? Mr. Crimson ain't biting.
Ooh, and thank you guys. I think who was the last person to make that donation? Was it Purple? Thank you, Purple, for the donation. We're over $100 now in the match arena.
Woo! The players, thank you. Commentators, thank you. Reeds, thanks you. Much love to the contributors.
This Dawson combo, thanks you.
Oh yeah, seriously. Gigantic damage off those extended.
Exclamation point 3 to win a giveaway.
Final round.
Oh,
Fight.
you heard it here, folks. Exclamation point 3. Get yourself some of that good stuff coming out of the Reedus giveaways. Oh, all the meanwhile here for your viewing pleasure. Bolt Strike trying to, again, throw out that parry, but it's more of a guess parry than anything. And once again, the guess parry is not working out.
Oh, that could have been EX Fireball into V-Trigger.
Could have been. Whoa!
Oh, the 2-framer coming out.
Is that?
That's going to be it. No, it's not. Oh, he hit him out of the tackle, too.
Dawson wins.
Yeah, definitely a little bit of scary spaghetti at the end there. Brave Fierce there in the face of what was presumably going to be something into activation from the other side. But, you know, Mr. Crimson is up 2-0 here in this first to 3. Once again, the big question, are we going to see the switch? Maybe. Back to the character select at least.
Yeah, that's right. I think we're going to see at least the there's definitely we're going to see the Vega.
Yeah, methinks too.
We'll see. I don't really know how this matchup goes. I think Vega used to be Dawson, but I don't know. We'll see.
Let's do this.
Chat never disappoints me. Thank you very much, chat.
Thanks, guys.
Right, much love to chat, much love to all the viewers and all the contributors, donators, and attendees. What? There is no character switch up after all. Right back to it. It is Gil, except this time it is the Trigger 2 Gil. So, no longer believes in the Flame Javelin here, decides they need the Ice of Doom to carry them forward.
Yoga Flame. Oh, 2-framer, let's go.
Yeah, okay.
Memory, let's go.
Well, that in this situation in and of itself might be alone why Bolt Strike values this particular character matchup. Able to beat out some of those classic meaty Gale setups. Oh my goodness. This is very much a corner situation that Gil appreciates. Forward throw for the first round of Game 3.
Round 2. Fight.
Oops, look at all these kicks, okay. Okay, now he gets the Affliction status. And the Ice move. Oh yeah, he was trying to get the... he's trying to get that status change there.
Oh yeah. Retribution now buffed in Season 5.5 as well. Grants a little bit of extra EX bar on successful contact.
Yes.
There it
Oh,
is.
here we go, Retribution, this is good damage.
Gigantic chunky health situation here.
Oh!
Breeze. Let's go.
And hits him with the knees, man. That makes you feel so stupid. I don't know,
It's
what is this?
decent.
Just the wiki... Yeah.
It's a decent like auto shimmy, you know?
Yeah, it definitely is. It's just, but when you see it, you're like, oh man, I can't believe I fell for that. Anyways, guys, so the memes are still alive here. So Bolt Strike hanging on by a thread here, hanging on by an ice cube.
Yeah, clearly it was all the V-Trigger 2 pick that turned that around there. Jokes aside, though, you know, Bolt Strike might be starting to figure something out here as time goes on. We'll see if Mr. Crimson manages to keep their kind of momentum, or if that little 10-second break really made so much of a difference. Ooh. The zoning maybe says perhaps the 10 seconds were not enough. Uh-oh. Oh,
Smart
man!
thing.
Oh, no!
There was a smart move there by Bolt Strike. You know, he backdashed out of the fireball, because that's like a common fireball trap you see thousand players play. So, good stuff by Bolt Strike, but he's still in the corner. Down! And he's done, unfortunately. I was just commending him, too. Here we go. Mr. Crimson on set point.
Yes. And once again,
okay.
parries not working out so far.
The throw bait on that Gale, I love it. Hey man, the sick part about Dhalsim is even if the Gale gets blocked, you're still in plus frames. It's so good. Oh, this could be good damage. Oh, and he still gets the medium kick conversion, and that's gonna take it. Mr. Crimson is gonna meet Problem X in Grand Finals.
That's right, Championship of Champions here. We got the Red Bull Kumite champion themselves, Mr. Crimson, Mr. London, going up against Problem X, 2019 EVO champion.
Yeah, definitely. How funny. Okay. So anyways, guys, I just want to thank you guys for helping out the match. We are at $101.51. Thank you guys so much. We have reached triple digits. Reinhardt asked, hey guys, what's up? What did you miss? You missed some awesome Street Fighter play, but you can check out more here at Saltmine League weekly schedule. So on Monday they have the sets. That's like first of 3, first 5, first 7, first 10. On Friday of King of the Saltmine. I think Fossa was the king. I don't remember, to be honest. Fire me. Sunday, of course, that's today. That's what you're tuning into, the Saltmine League EU Open Bracket. The stacked stuff. So there we go. Yes, Grand Finals is next. We're gonna have versus Mr. Crimson, Red Bull champion. And just like you see up there, Saltmine League, 12 weeks of net play action. It's so stacked here. It's truly hard to predict who's going to win. There are definitely favorites, but there's always upsets. That's what's so beautiful here. And prize money for top 3, especially with the donation for you guys that made some match readers. Thank you so much.
And thank you. Also, thank you very much to our sponsor for Saltmine League Season 11, Nitro Concepts. We're actually sponsoring a Nitro X1000 gaming chair for the winner of Saltmine League Season 11. So, yeah, shout outs to them. And if you want a gaming chair as well, top quality gaming chair, desks, and other stuff, check out nitroconcepts.com.
And just by looking at it, we can see that this new X1000 model here has the nice armrest too, adjustable in what looks to be 3 different dimensions.
And
nice,
of course,
nice.
Guilty Gear.
Yes.
Right.
Oh, guys,
Right around the corner.
Yeah, I'm pretty excited for Guilty Gear. They have a preseason test tournament June 19th that you can see there. And then the Saltmine League starts for Guilty Gear on the 26th. I'm excited, guys. If you guys are going to be playing Guilty Gear, let me see which character you're going to play in the chat. You guys can already guess who I'm playing. So, Reinhardt asked, who sent Crimson into losers? Let me just double check here. That's a good question. I forgot, it was on stream too. Let's see. Where are you? It was Reichman, the Minot player, that sent him into losers. So yes, Reinhardt, it was Reichman from Sweden, if I'm correct there, that sent him to losers. So here we go, Grand Finals. So here is the first set. Let's see what Mr. Crimson will bring.
That's right, of course. Mr. Problem X arriving to this Grand Finals from winner's side here. It's going to be up in that regard. Oh, already first twist though. Rashid, not Dalsum.
Yeah, this is a very tough match for Dalsum. It's just like a lot of the stuff that Bison has, like Dalsum doesn't do. Like, sure, Dalsum has an answer too, but to me, I find this matchup very, very tough as the Dalsum player.
Totally understandable. You know, it just seems like one of those situations where if Bison gets the squish, then he's really gonna squish you.
If he gets the squish, hit the bish, bars, let's go. Okay, plus frame.
Wow.
Oh, okay. Problem X
Yeah.
press tapping out of trouble there.
Brave light conversion there off the counter hit. Just backdashing away from the blocked scissors, but Mr. Crimson doesn't want to take the pressure. Bust out with the EX. Activation into VT2. Corner with nothing but the plus frame whirlwinds here.
Ooh, Problem X. Oh, but Mr. Crimson showing that his Rashid is real.
Yeah, a nice little air reset situation there at the end. Causes the scissors to whiff, and he gets the whiff punish there.
We go just back to this. Taking a break here. Oh, okay, here we go. In the corner you are. Rashid has some answers out of the corner. Let's see what Mr. Crimson does. Okay. Man, that just shows the respect for him, just to back off of him there.
Okay, Problem X just swatting at the man with his big purple fists. Got the anti-air. Tried to chase down the V-reversal as well, but to no avail. Mr. Crimson now has the corner position, and just one more situation for stun. Wow, what a turnaround.
He's going to get almost super here, so expect a CA conversion if he lands one here. Oh, he's probably going to go for chip.
Okay, Problem X just has one more chance here, and he needs to keep the entire string real, otherwise it is in fact there's going to be chip.
No!
What the heck?
That might have been an accident! Oh no!
The most fatal accident of all grand finals here. EXDP comes out at the worst possible moment, and Problem X just murders him for it. Oh god. The humanity.
Yikes!
Final round. Fight.
Woo. Man, what a comeback that was! That just shows you the power of Bison when he combos into a critical. It does always more damage than I think it does.
Yeah, especially sexy with the extra V-Trigger 2 Psycho Crusher conversion there. Psycho Crusher into Ultimate Psycho Crusher. What a combo.
That's true. Psycho Crusher into Ultimate Psycho Crusher. That almost sounds so Dragon Ball-like. Kamehameha into Ultimate Kamehameha.
Yeah, that's definitely like
anyways.
level 1 into level 3 or something.
But here we go. Mr. Crimson trying to activate level 3 here. Okay. Oh man. Oh, cross counter. Here's the start of something.
Nice. Nice little
Birthday strike.
conversion there.
Good stun here.
Would need one more. The V-reversal.
Almost.
Oh, but
he's back through him. Oh, minus the... Oh, that's a punish, yes. What? That must have been an accident. Oh, the dive kick. Oh, let's go. Oh,
Wow.
Mr. Crimson.
What? That was total spaghetti there. And I'll be honest, I'm surprised that Bison even died there. Would V-Shift not have saved them?
Rashid wins.
Ooh. I don't know. I think he was already committed to a jab.
Perhaps, yeah. I'm curious if that was a counter hit or if that was like a chip situation or what.
If my bad memory serves me, I think he was committed to a jab.
Fight.
Expensive whiff was right.
Okay. Well,
Man,
despite the tragic incident in that one round with the EXDP, Mr. Crimson still coming out on top with Game 1 of this Grand Finals.
Boom. Okay, plus frames. Great little 3-frame conversion there from Mr. Crimson. That's stun. This is not going to kill, but close. Good damage.
Nice. Okay, Mr. Crimson seems to be running away with it maybe here in the Rashid versus Bison matchup. A lot of that got started with very brave buttons from Rashid, though.
Yeah.
Waking up with a 3-frame in the face of a nearly meaty Psycho Axe, but the counter hit did work out for them, and that's what allowed them to maintain that momentum.
Yeah, bravery comes in all shapes and sizes and forms, so that was one of them. There we go. What's the knockdown? And it's so funny because here we go. So Crimson playing, he mains a slow character in Dawson, technically by walk speed, and then he goes to the fast-moving, agile Rashidi as Promex gets the stun combo here, but yet his shimmy game is still just as excellent. Oh, there we go. Promex looking strong.
Fight.
1 second, just got to reset my stream viewer. Okay, we back.
And back to back here.
Okay, so Mr. Crimson here got the plus frame pressure, and Problem X gets a lucky back throw, but an immediate EXDP.
Oh, here we go. Oh man, Mr. Crimson just took the tide. He just shifted tides here. And we are going to 2-0. Mr. Crimson with a commanding lead right now. It's it's the first set in Grand Finals, but Problem X down 2-0. Maybe this could be a good time to test a character. If you're gonna predict yourself to be going to a bracket reset, this could be a good time to test a character. Maybe Alex.
Maybe. The overall strategy here is definitely something to consider. But they believe in the Bison, at least so far. Can't get too excited yet as Mr. Crimson, though. After all, this is still the first set of Grand Finals here, so even if they win this one, they'll have to bring it back to the reset. Oh, the corner pressure, though, looking super real. Meterless almost got the stun.
Yeah. So, kind of brave here by Problem X sticking to the Bips, and I would have guessed he went to the Alex just to test the waters out. What? No! No! Reedus! Oh, phew, that was so close. Reedus almost with a close one.
Ooh, and Problem X also crisis averted here, managing to take that round against Mr. Crimson here in the crucial Game 3.
Here we go.
Yeah, sorry.
Problem X.
Sorry, my pad fell on the ground.
Or the worst is when an animal steps on your pad or something. But here we go. So, Mr. Crimson back in action. Man, that sounds like a movie there. Mr. Crimson back in action. Revenge of the Bison in theaters soon. But in theaters right now is Problem X trying to gain this comeback here. If he wants to win in this set, it's gonna be quite a hill to climb. Oh boy.
Wow. Yeah, and the crush counter on the recovery of V-shift there. Definitely not what Problem X was looking for. The air-to-air keeps him grounded as well. This is a very scary Mr. Crimson, but the crush.
Oh! Let's go, baby.
Okay.
Kind of unexpected in that moment, but hey, it works. It works, right?
Okay, and Mega Brave stuff from both sides here.
Oh, plush. Oh! Bravery right there. And it helps when you play different characters that have the same anti-air. Whether it's both characters have a DP or both characters have a crouching medium punch anti-air, it definitely makes the transition a little bit easier.
Yeah, now you know why I can only play Shotos. Oh boy. Meaty stand heavy kick. Looking grim here for the stun, and he chased down the air. Okay. Not dead yet. Mr. Crimson is at set point here, but the life situation is super not in their favor. Out of the corner now, though.
Oh boy, anything will do it, and Problem X is alive, still in this bracket. Well, it's still the first bracket, but here we go. He has to win these next two games. Or, here's a thought I want you guys to think about. I might get a lot of hate from this, but I think sometimes it's worth throwing this game to go into a bracket reset, because when you enter a bracket reset, you're both tied at 0, right? You start a new bracket fresh at 0. When you win these games and you force the set to go longer, and if you end up losing, you go into that second set with a lot more games to the line, right? A lot of mental energy ends up being wasted, kind of, in my opinion. Some people last mentally longer than others, so we'll see. I'm not saying these guys are mentally weak, but that's just in my opinion, at least with myself. Man, and not mentally weak at all is Problem X, man, changing the tide there.
I was about to say, if Problem X was at all dissuaded from the previous 2 games that they were down to Mr. Crimson, they are not showing it here.
Yeah.
Their regular old Bips and game plan here, lashing out with the big purple fists, and it's working out, corner to corner, keeping the plus frames. Looks like classic Bison play.
And Bison still with that smoker's cough after all these years.
Yeah, I mean, come on. Do you think that M. Bison of all characters is going to read the Surgeon's warning on the back? Give it any kind of a hoot? Probably not.
Or I guess, the modern version is Vapor's cough. Who knows? Anyways, who knows the grape
Bison
flavored
doesn't
cough?
vape. I'm going to tell you right now, Bison does not vape.
Yeah, he looks like a cigar man.
Yeah.
But anyways, here we go. Mr. Crimson into the pressure. Classic Rashid pressure. EX Whirlwind. Time to guess.
One more. Oh, and actually managed to
Let's
get
get
a counter and crouch medium punch on the other side.
The power of plus frames. Power of plus frames.
Back to set point here. Every time Mr. Crimson gets one round on the board here, it's back to set point for them until Problem X can try and even this up to the 2-2. Doing their best now. But
Oh, thanks Arturo Sanchez for the sub there. I see you. Ooh,
Shout out
plus
to
frames.
New York Doll Sims.
There we go. Yes. This is still doable. It's Rashid. Oh, it's Rashid. Okay, gets one. Shame. Look at the damage. Still gets one more. What an answer!
Beautiful
Oh, he sticks in the corner. Oh, great anti-air. And he gets crushed.
Yeah, Problem X managing to close that one out and make it 2-2 now. Very exciting stuff.
Now,
honestly, I was very impressed that. Yeah, so at the end there, crushed countered by the Psycho Axe coming down on top of their head. But honestly, I think that was a brave option for Problem X there because Mr. Crimson definitely had another EX bar to their name. I super thought EXDP was going to come out.
Yeah, Arturo's like, we only have each other, so definitely support Matrino. Exclamation mark Matrino, use the code. Oh shoot, I said it 20 times today, I already forgot. At Salt S11T7. I see you guys. Thank you guys for tuning in.
It's the tournament number 7 of season 11. It doesn't get easier to than that for the Matrino code. Make sure all those 50% coupons are used up by the end of this one here.
Now here I am, after that big spiel I said about mental energy in sets, here we go. So, Problem X brings it to 2-2, looking like a different story now. The protagonist... it's just like it's like some anime arc where you think one guy's the bad guy, but no, the real bad guy along with so-and-so. So here we go, the antagonist changes. Oh, here we go. Problem X looking strong.
Yeah,
Mr. Crimson with no resources.
For sure.
Yes.
It is what allows you to keep your cool even in the face of nonsense coming your way. It's allowed you to keep your cool even being down a lot in health and sets. Oh,
nice dive kick. And that off. Oh no, he could have had a huge conversion. Went with the wrong, but he might have accidentally pressed it on pad, unfortunately. So here we go. Is on Saltmine League point here. Here we go. Problem X is feeling it. He wants the money. Are you feeling it, Mr. Krabs? He definitely is. Oh, one hit confirms. Let's go.
Nice. Yeah, and got the stand heavy kick into activations here. Went for the reset. Stays in front. Another reset. Okay, can't kill, I don't think.
Good damage still.
Tech on the throw. Problem X not out of it yet.
Oh, this is dangerous. Problem X has full resources. Oh boy.
Oh my god. No.
No. I'm actually serious? Guys, holy.
And here we go.
Free holies.
Level 1 into the level 3. Psycho Crusher into the ultimate Psycho Crusher. You know it. Problem X is your Season 11, Tournament 7, Saltmine League champion.
That was pretty ridiculous, guys. That was as ridiculous as it gets. That's the second time that he did that today, but with the purple ball. Problem X, guys. Problem X.
But
Yeah,
we
put
are
your hands
actually
together.
actually not even done here yet. You remember?
Oh,
Yes,
that's right.
I
I believe we have
remember.
one extra show match on table here.
I have to play a set thanks to Magic Funk. I hate you, bro. I hate you, bro.
Congratulations, Problem X. But if you guys missed out earlier, so Rita's got challenged on stream for first to 3, and I put up the stipulations that if Ritas wins this first to 3, I'm gonna donate 2 subs to his stream and sub myself. So is Magic Funk up to the challenge? Is he still in here?
I
We'll
certainly
see.
hope so. They spent a fat 80,000 channel points on it. Definitely a good number of hours worth of viewership there. Of course, though, much shoutouts and love to the viewership as well. Our tourney pool is all the way up to 111.66. This is definitely a great turnout, meeting that triple-digit figure or a triple-digit target with ease.
I see a question in the chat. Alan Streetward says, "Why didn't he pick Dalsum?" That matchup is very, very tough for Dalsum. A Bison just kind of dictates how the matchup goes. No pun intended. It's very tough. I'm a mediocre Dalsum, and even I can tell you that.
Okay,
Yes,
guys. Now you will see why I decided to be a TO and not a player.
This is the first of 3, correct?
Yeah, already DOS.
Let's go, Ritas.
Okay, and here we go. The true grand finals of tonight here. It is... Dun dun dun!
I mean, you may think Dalsum is OP, but he definitely has some rough matchups. So right now, Ritas with the advantage. Oh, the color advantage. I actually like this Gammy color.
Okay. So, we got Ritas with the Cami up against Magic Funk with Sagat. Very interesting choice of pants color here for Sagat. And already warming up the taunts
okay.
on both sides here. Wow. Folks feeling sassy.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Oh, okay. We got anti-airs. Let's go. Let's go, Ritas. I'm putting the ass back in Baez.
His dive kick input, but managing to walk forward out of the corner pretty bravely. And these jump-ins looking fairly uncontested.
Man, look at this Sagat costume. You see that scarf on his chest? That looks like a scarf that he's kept because mommy gave it to him.
Yeah,
And here we go. It looks so out of place. I don't know what it is.
That said, though, 180 damage EXDP is nothing to joke about. Oh my god!
Oh,
once again, there it is.
For the disrespect.
But Ritas diving back here, and they're actually gonna get the conversion. No. Okay, didn't quite manage to kill. Walk forward throw is gonna seal that first round of game 1, though.
Oh man, I think with Ritas right now has all these years. He's probably so nervous. I can feel him sweating right now. A little bit nervous. All the stream is rooting for him. He is the hero here. Magic Funk, the villain.
Well, the villain getting away with a lot of EXDPs here so far. But that said, Ritas should not be too deterred, given that, the health advantage is usually still going in their favor. Oh, nice response there. Chunky damage with the anti-air DP. Alright. Ooh. Walk speed and
Nice walk up throw.
Yeah.
Oh, the sweep, Rago sweep. Let's go. That's right, using UK terms here. Whew.
Okay. Trigger slowly running out here. Oh, and a
quick
nice
uppercut.
reaction there with the DP.
I definitely got to give Magic Funk his credit. That DP was pretty good.
Nice, yeah. Love to see it. Anti-air DPs definitely are my favorite. Oh, wow! The neutral jump, though. Massive damage here.
I know, that was a good one. Oh, geez, Sagat letting everybody know his heartburn is so bad. Take Prilosec, please.
Oh my god.
Oh, the heartburn is hit back. Oh, God.
Yeah, didn't want to bother taking the guess on which side there, so just busting out with the autocorrect EXDP. I agree.
Sagat having to lay off the White Claws. The heartburn is too bad.
Oh, and I'm dead certain I saw the startup of the Tiger uppercut there, but it was meterless, and therefore got thrown out. Whoa!
Oh!
Yep, that's the one.
Oh, man.
Trigger 1. Got the big Tiger shot into the free dash up EXDP conversion. Oof. Dat plasma.
I don't know if you guys agree with me. To me, V trigger once a god is so weird because it's like his V trigger. It's like it's too. To me, it's like too weak to be a 3-bar V trigger, but it's too strong to be a 2-bar V trigger. If that makes sense.
Yeah, it's
like
it
in the
definitely wouldn't
middle.
mind like an extra usage out of it or something like that. But
Oh, here we go.
It is still a lovely conversion tool. Perhaps one of those few things where you could really do. Oh my god! Full screen conversions. Was that a meaty DP on the other guy's wake up, or my eyes deceived me? Okay,
Oh, there we go.
Nice.
Let's go, Rita.
Lovely. Closed it out with just the last bit of the V trigger true conversion there. Nice knowledge.
By the way, guys, thank you guys for hanging out. If you guys just missed the show, it was Exua that ended up taking the tournament over Mr. Crimson.
That's right. London on London action there in the grand finals of the Saltmine League.
No,
And it
Mr.
was-
Crimson in France.
Oh, I'm so sorry. You're right.
Mais oui.
I was thinking about him being the London champion for Red Bull Kumite.
Oh yeah. You're right there on that one. Oh boy, Sagat touching toes. Oh no, the disrespectful! How dare you treat a TO like that? And there we go. We are tied 1 apiece.
That's right. These sassy EXDPs on Wake Up will not save you. And it's 1 apiece now.
Here we go. Ritas is not free.
Well, certainly not. Cammy prowess here to be shown.
Round 1.
Feeling a little bit chilly perhaps as well, so throwing on the jacket.
Okay, checking them toes is Magic Funk. Ooh, very high, very high dive kick there. Sorry, I'm losing all my words today.
Yeah, definitely minus there after the high up dive kick. Oh, but
Oh,
here
boy.
you go. Don't scratch your chest. Not from that kind of
Oh,
range.
yeah, geez, the heart attack is. I mean, the heartburn is really coming back. That Thai food is not doing good for the cigar. Oh, just dropped it.
no! That was intended to be spiral arrow, not the upper.
Yeah.
Okay, no worries.
Ooh, plus frames.
Reset and calls out the EXDP. Wonderful.
There's been a kill. No, Ritas with the drop.
The tragedy. I thought that they had
no.
it, but instead it's going to be Magic Funk that steals away round 1 of game 3 here.
Oh no, the whole chat is crying for Ritas, and I feel you guys. I can feel the tears.
Ooh, but there we go. Rita's still onto something here though, with the side switches after the EX dive kick, air reset there. Keeping it plus in the corner here.
Ooh, good hold here by Magic Funk.
Okay, Magic Funk out of there, and spending the EX bar on the EXDP to break the pressure as well.
Break you apart, he says.
Ooh. Big old neutral jump there. Not the largest conversion, though. And Ritas is instead going to get this conversion. Oh, tricky stuff. Let's go. Demon flip to the other side. Get my plus ring dive kicks on. And the jacket comes off.
Let's go, Ritas. Guys, I definitely sense commentary bias. Well, I kind of have to, or else I'm going to get fired, right? Here we go.
Layoffs.
Oh, the disrespectful DPs.
Uh-huh. That seems to be all about Magic Funk game plan here. Yes,
Yeah.
he's into the
Oh,
EXDPs. Let's go.
Oh, man. Ritas with the underscore.
Keeping him grounded, though. Tagged him out of the air and got the side switch.
Oh, Ancient,
Yes,
let's go,
yes.
baby. Yes.
Oh, respected the meter. I understand.
Oh, that was the punishable sweep. He was just a little bit too slow. The toes.
Okay. Rita's not out of it yet, though. Activation from the other side. Just a little bit too slow there on the punish. Went for the 5-frame instead of the 4-frame, and the EXDP blats him in the face.
Oh, Ritas, guys, give your hands up for Ritas. He needs your energy.
That's alright. Or
on,
alternatively,
what's
if you
that?
want chaos, put your hands together for the Zangief player, Magic Funk here, Mr. EXDP himself.
Round 1.
It is always my turn, it turns out.
I love it. Where's that hands emoji? Oh, jeez.
Okay. That said, though, the pressure looking pretty okay here for Ritas, especially in the corner, keeping things real. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yes. Oh, and this might just be the end? No.
Come on. Come on, Ritas. All you need is a crouch medium kick, and that'll be it.
Oh, playing it
crouch
safe.
medium punch,
I
okay.
agree. I like it.
Round 2.
Okay, take
Magic
a deep
Funk.
breath.
Fight.
Yeah, Magic Funk appears to be going for this kind of aerial game plan in order to avoid the dive kick. You know, Season 5.5 is that new Cammy nerf that the dive kicks are more are more recovery on the ground. Oh, man.
Oh, boy,
Okay.
back throw. Oh, no uppercut.
Ooh,
Oh, there we go. There's an uppercut.
Oh, okay. Spending all that V trigger there for the extra damage. I understand. Okay. Maybe looking for
Oh, I like
some of
this
that Tiger
patience.
Knee shenanigans here.
I like this patience by Ritas.
Yeah, down in life, though, needs to make something happen. Sooner rather than later. But Magic Funk?
Uppercut. Let's go. Oh, the uppercuts! Are you serious? This man has been ripping it the whole time.
Absolutely.
This man is like a grandma who just ate some beans. Just ripping it the whole time.
Yeah, man. Here in Street Fighter V, you get 3 EX bars to 1 CA, and basically you can count the number of EXDPs
Ooh.
right there. That's one. And there's another one on deck.
Oh, and then into the DP. Let's go.
Oh, I told you.
Oh boy. Oh, gets the throw. Okay.
Woke up with buttons. I understand. Okay. Magic Funk needs to be a little careful here because Raw Spiral Arrow could definitely take it. Projectile invincible and all.
Oh, yes, walk out. Yes. Use that walk speed. Come on, Ritas. Let's go. Uppercut.
Okay.
No, where is it? Oh, gosh, please be alive. Please. Ritas, you can do this. Wicked DP. Let's go, baby. What? Come on. Yeah,
Okay.
DP. Come on. Critical again.
That's okay. Maybe
Oh,
not
God.
enough for Chip yet here. Needs one more situation. I understand. Oh! What a jump back heady kick there.
Yeah. Actually, I need to say it's incredible lagging. But yeah.
Okay.
I'm on streaming settings, guys. That's not.
Okay.
But yeah. GG's, bro. I did.
GG's.
my
Dude,
best.
that-
And you guys did see why I'm not a player. Like, for real. It was fun. GG's.
Yeah, that was actually really fun to commentate. Good stuff, guys.
Yeah, GG's all around. Definitely a fun one to close
Yeah,
it out.
that's one-sided.
There we go, boys. Anyways, I gotta say, thank you guys for for tuning into all the action today. The Street for action was pretty ridiculous, but hey, that's all my league. What else is to be expected here? But yeah, I think if I'm correct, they're gonna have to tune in on Monday if they're on more action on Saltmine League here. So yeah, thanks Ritas for having myself. Thanks, and I'll thank you, Dave for you. So yeah, thank you for having us today.
It was a pleasure. Thank you very much to Jocks in a Box for commentary, and Dave, of course, for commentary.
Absolutely. Always good to be coming back here, and always good to reunite with Jocks in the Box.
Yeah, man.
Good time overall.
Let's see who's still online. Who can we raid?
You can do Capcom Fighters.
Yeah, I raid Ixion, okay.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, see you tomorrow with the Saltmine sets, guys. We are out.
Yep.
Have a nice.
Oh, geez, tomorrow. See you guys.
All right. Shout outs to the shout outs. Have a good night, all.